buenas madrugadas a todos y a todas. Bienvenidos una noche más al canal. Y vamos a echar un ratito, probablemente corto, puesto que me he levantado hace media hora. Bueno, vamos a continuar donde lo dejamos. Y vamos a ver qué nos depararán. Bien, habíamos visto que habíamos subido ya fuerza 62. Fuerza 62, por lo tanto teníamos la ballesta esta ya para equiparlas. La podíamos equipar. Vale. Pues venga, vamos allá. Hombre, señor espectro, tío. Muy buenas noches, caballero. Hombre, vamos, tú sabes que te pones a jugar y a lo mejor te lías y cuando te das cuenta son igual que ayer, que no me acosté. Eran las 7:30 de la mañana y ya lo que hice fue quedarme e irme a desayunar. Pero como te comenté esta tarde por WhatsApp, me eché un rato a las 6:30, puse la alarma a las 10. A las 10, total, que entre que estaba viendo en el iPad y en el cuarto algunos vídeos de otros juegos y demás, estuve viendo también el vídeo tuyo del directo que subiste esta tarde. Cuando me di cuenta, eran las 11, me he levantado, he comido algo, me comí un yogur y me he sentado en el ordenador. Entonces no sé. Bueno, te comento, como tú sabes, Discord lo tengo abierto, está el canal por si quieres ver el directo desde allí también y demás y nada. Bueno, lo dicho, tengo para entregar las misiones del tío este, del hombre con parche. Enterró sus cosas y esta misión la tenía yo ya, creo que hecha, puesto que cogí la de la cueva. Él esperará lejos en el cruce que hay entre las tierras. Entre las tierras. También son específicos esta gente, ¿eh? El cruce entre las tierras. ¿Qué tierras, tío? Como no hay tierras aquí. La madre que los parió. Anda que van a escribir bastante información relevante.
Can't take care of everything for everybody. And he works all day too. He can't keep anything to himself.
Vale, yo creo que los tengo todos cogidos, ¿eh? No sé si he cogido, ya estoy en duda si he cogido 4 o he cogido 5. Bueno, pues vamos para allá. Vamos para allá, que la forma más corta de llegar allí es por el teletransporte. Si no me equivoco, por el teletransporte. Pero ya que estamos aquí, voy a visitar a mi compadre. Voy a visitar a mi compadre Bosper.
There you are again.
Y yo, Bosper,
There you are again.
enséñame tus mercancías, tío.
Show me your wares.
Yo lo que te quiero comprar son los 50 virotes. ¿Está? Y no te vendo ya. Bueno, sí, te la voy a vender ya la ballesta esta. Te voy a vender esta de 60. Ya llevo la otra puesta, que es más potente.
We can only wait and see. Will it ever change?
Esta te la voy a vender también.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Y el báculo este también lo voy a vender. Esto es un bastón para mago. Yo no voy a llevar bastón.
That doesn't surprise me.
It can't go on like this forever.
Por lo tanto, lo voy a vender también.
That doesn't surprise me.
I've heard a thing or two.
Y el Asia este es de 50.
We can only wait and see.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Really didn't deserve that.
That's not what I heard.
De momento la voy a dejar ahí.
That was quite obvious.
Que no come pan.
I agree with you completely.
Y pieles me parece a mí que no tengo. No obstante,
I've got a few skins for you.
But you know, I'm only interested in the skins of wolves, shadow beasts and the like.
vale, no tenía nada. Venga, por fin. Vamos a guardar aquí.
I already thought as much.
It's a bad business.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. But there, where Adonos stood, was a place in which Enos
Why won't they listen to me?
That's not what I heard.
¿Qué tal le va, señor espectro?
But that's terrible. That's what I've always said. Someone's got to do the work.
Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Por aquí. Hostia, qué bueno un heladito, tío. Qué bueno un heladito, tío. Sí, sí, lo tengo aquí anotado en mi cuaderno, el comprar el amuleto. Vamos a ver, yo he cogido, que por cierto, la cueva esa está limpia, los bichos que estaban aquí estaban también tantos muertos. Yo he cogido lo de los tesoros, el de la islita esa que está ahí, que fui nadando y me encontré allí un bicho, salí corriendo y se lo llevé a los dos tíos que están aquí, a mis dos coleguitas que están aquí. Se lo llevé. Coge la planta esta, hombre. Por aquí creo que ha salido otra, ¿no? Cartelita al pasar. ¿No? Bueno. Y ellos mataron... Vamos, yo le di 3 espadazos y me ayudaron a matarlo porque... He cogido esa de ahí de la isla.
Same old thing
Mm,
That was no big deal.
¿Dónde está Errol? Ven aquí.
Hey, you!
Me anymore.
Same old thing.
Enséñame tu mercancía.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
I used to say that myself.
Amuleto de fuerza. Chiamil, tío, que yo una rebajita, ¿no?
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Una rebajita.
I agree
Pues
with you
nada.
completely.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's not what I heard.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I never knew that.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's been known a long time.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'd have gone about it differently.
What does he know about duty?
Venga. Bueno, ponemos comprar el amuleto. Nos lo vamos a poner. Tenemos ahora de fuerza 62. 62.
I used to say that myself.
I agree with you completely.
No idea. You tell me.
That's really not my problem.
I couldn't get away with that.
You listened to the wrong people.
Same old
Yo tengo
thing
puesto el
all
amuleto de
over again.
mineral de voluntad de la espiral penetrante. Vale, a la mierda y me pongo el de fuerza.
He simply needs to practice more.
Ah, bueno, pero antes tengo que quitarme este, si no, no me deja.
Known a long time.
Venga.
Can't rely
Equipado.
on that.
Y ahora me he puesto en
I'd have gone about it differently.
72. Vamos a ver el arma principal que llevo puesta.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Pega 40.
He really should have known better.
Esta pega 45. Esto pega 50. Tía, me falta todavía para
All
esta.
over again.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That will never change.
It's a bad business.
And there's more, believe me.
I'd have gone about it differently.
He really should have known better.
Yeah, he really said that.
I've got no
40
time
y
to
esta
think like
50. Bueno, de momento voy a seguir con esta espada, tío.
I can't help
Para
it.
poder conseguir más fuerza.
that. I've got no time for things like that.
Porque lo que habíamos subido era de una mano.
No idea. You tell me.
Nobody will.
He simply needs to practice more.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
Things would have turned out.
Show me how I
differently
can
if
hit
it wasn't
harder.
for us.
If you want to learn more, you'll need to train hard.
Can't rely on that.
Pues de momento me sigue pidiendo 10, ¿eh?
The sword.
No idea. You tell me.
Con todo equipado, ¿eh?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I used to say that myself.
He never would have thought of that himself.
You don't have to tell me that.
I'm no better off myself.
Guardamos.
That will never change.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What does he know about duty?
Will it ever change?
Same old thing all over again.
Do
things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Voy a hablar con él a ver si he cogido los 5 ya. No, pues me falta uno, tío. Me debe de faltar uno por coger. Y me parece que el que me falta por coger es el que está ahí arriba de la... Arriba de la... Lo diré, de la catarata. Me parece, ¿eh? Entonces voy a volver a la catarata. Porque el del campamento ese de los bandidos está cogido. El de la cueva de aquí al lado cogido. El de la isla cogido. El otro de... Uf, ya es que me dejan duda, tío.
That was obvious all along. It's a bad business.
I'm staying out of it.
No, para subir a la catarata tengo que coger por allí, por aquel camino, porque por ahí no se puede subir, ¿no? Claro, por ahí no se puede subir, ¿eh? Voy a coger por el otro camino. ¿Podré yo ya con la fuerza que tengo y con la ballesta cargarme a esta gente, tío? Joder.
Nothing there.
Venga. Bicho muerto guardado. Pues si la X está por aquí, claro, como había tantos acechadores por aquí, probablemente la X de este lado no la tenga pillada. Estará por ahí en medio, seguro. Mira, aquí hay un plano o una tablilla, ¿no? Tablilla. Raíz de fuego. Aquí está la catarata. Y tú sabes que yo es lo que iba buscando, tío, la ballesta. Si en el 1 igual, con la ballesta me volví poderoso, tío. Ahí hay dos juntos, tío. A ver si puedo ver desde aquí arriba lo de la X, tío. Pues no sé que la X esté escondida por los matorrales, eso.
Nobody ever asked me. Tell me you didn't know that.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Y yo vaya a venir aquí a tocarme los huevos, tío.
Well done. So much for you.
One dirty beast left.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Gracias, no obstante, ¿eh? Ay, tío, no, no, cabrones, no. Cago en la madre que os parió. Tío, ¿qué pasa? ¿Que te voy a tener que pegar, tío? Nada, que lo voy a tener que matar.
Die.
Voy a cargar por matar. A ver si puedo atraer a uno sin que venga el otro. Vale. Carne, poción, espada, soldado desconocido, más carne. Yo por la X de aquí no la veo, ¿eh? Y mira que son grandes, tío. A ver si está ahí en lo de la neblina esa.
He should have known better. You listened to the wrong people. Devil. I never knew that. That'll only cause more trouble. That's all just gossip. There've been all kinds of rumors. You listened to the wrong people.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
That's really not my problem.
He should have known better.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Después este me parece a mí que lo he cogido yo ya, ¿eh? Me parece.
I
Ah,
think
no,
I
mira.
found
Cáliz de
something.
oro. Bueno, pues ahora voy a bajar. ¿Podía bajar por aquí o no? Sí, yo creo que sí. Usando el salto no te haces daño, tío. Eso lo he probado yo ya. Mantienes pulsado el botón de salto y no te haces daño al caer. Y ahora voy por ustedes dos, coleguitas. Espérate que no me quiero venir muy arriba, que me estoy viniendo muy arriba de no comer. Y no hay que... No hay que venirse arriba. No hay que venirse arriba. Por muy pequeño que sea el enemigo, no hay que subestimarlo nunca. Una cosa, tío, yo voy a estar revisando tu canal, pero podrías hacer, ya que sabes tanto, si quieres puedes hacer vídeos cortitos de esto que dices tú, ¿eh? Y yo ya teniendo los vídeos en tu canal, lo que hago es que copio el enlace en el Discord y tengo ahí en el Discord, en el apartado de Gothic, una relación de vídeos de consejo y todo el rollo. Y eso también puede llevarte gente a tu canal, tío. Salimos ganando los dos. Yo porque gano en información y tú porque a raíz de la información que la gente pueda ver en Discord cuando entre, vaya directamente a tu canal a ver cosas más extensas o a verte luchar desconsoladamente. Bueno, pues voy a hablar con el pirata ese, porque me parece a mí que lo otro lo he cogido yo ya todo.
Hey, you!
Vale, he encontrado tus cosas, ¿ves? Vale.
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're
Todo
all
mío,
mine.
dámelo.
Give them here.
Hostia, no me diga que... No me diga que lo vendió la madre que me parió, tío.
I don't happen to have it on me.
Then get me those things before I get mad.
Me cago, tío. Bueno, la ventaja que tengo es que los sitios están limpios ya, ¿va? Que los sitios están limpios, tío. La de aquí de la granja la hemos puesto. Pues mira, voy a volver. Es que fui... En una de las veces que fui a la ciudad vendí cosas y no sé si vendí algunos objetos, tío, de...
That was no big deal.
El cáliz de oro me parece que lo vendí, tío. Bueno, pues voy aquí a la isla, que aquí había otro. ¿Ves? Este está cogido. Porque no me ha soltado nada. Voy a la cueva que está ahí enfrente. Y yo, tío, ¿no te da vergüenza no poder saltar esto, tío? Ahí está, hombre, como yo te enseñé. En el otro lado. Este tampoco. O sea, que esto está ahí. Ya tenemos 3. Tenemos el de la cueva, esta, el de la islita, 2, y el de arriba de la catarata, 3. Me faltarían 2. Me faltarían 2. Están por aquel lado del camino. Y por aquí tendría que haber... Ay, y allí está, ¿ves? Digo, coño, si aquí había 2 restadores haciendo su ronda, tío. Ya, este se ha resistido, ¿eh? Un poquito, ¿eh? Oye, ya que yo no mira aquí debajo del puente, en los juegos así suelen meter cosas por debajo de los puentes, tío. Un cofrecito o algo. No, para qué ni nada. Vale. Aquí tenemos otra X que está allí al lado, en aquel lado. Allí hay otra X. Ya tendríamos 4. Tampoco ha soltado nada, tío. Me falta una. Bueno, voy a la del campamento, tío. La de... Pues ya la que me falta es la del campamento. Mira, aquí maté a la bestia esa ruidosa. Me puse en lo alto de la piedra, ¿vale? Y le tiré las bolas de fuego, pero no la mataba. Digo, sí. Y como llevamos un pergamino de la lluvia de fuego, que era el caro, que hacía 800 de daño, lancé la lluvia de fuego y cayó a la primera, tío. No duró ni 5 segundos. Qué muerte más horrorosa, pobrecita, que nada, tío. Me dio cosa, pero... Vale, y el campamento estaba por aquí. Aquí está la otra X. Nada, tío. Oguillo, las cosas... Vamos a ver. Era... el cáliz de oro. Bolsa de cuero. Anillo de plata. A que me va a faltar algo de plata, tío. Que a lo mejor se lo vendí yo a algún mercader o algo, tío. No me jodas. No me jodas, Romerales. Y quiero aprender lo de abrir los cofres, porque en cada campamento que voy hay un montón de cofres cerrados y no he abierto ninguno, vamos, porque no los puedo abrir. Y yo soy gilipollas, podría haber dormido ahí en la cama. No, que voy a dormir porque se está haciendo de noche. ¿Ves? Miro al cielo y ya el cielo se está poniendo oscurito. Voy a dormir un momento. Venga, duerme, rey. Venga, como me enseñaron, guardamos. Vamos a ver qué es lo que me dice de los objetos.
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold
Cálido,
coins,
plato
a
de
golden
plata,
chalice,
un
a
amuleto,
silver dish, and an amulet, and they're
el
all
plato
mine.
de
Give
plata,
'em
tío.
here.
El plato de plata. Me falta, tío.
I don't happen to have it on me.
Then get me those things before I get mad.
El plato de plata. El plato de plata, tío. Que seguro se lo vendió yo al Volmor, tío. Al de... Es una pateada, pero es que tengo que ir, tío, a recoger. Joder, pues voy a ir. Yo juraría que se lo vendió a ese tío. Baltasar.
How are things?
Ah, a new face here on the farm. Has the old skinflint finally granted me an apprentice?
I'm not an apprentice.
Oh, I see. I'm not as young as I used to be, you know, and I've been waiting for a replacement for years. You aren't here because the neighbors are annoyed, are you?
¿A qué te dedicas?
What's the work you do here?
¿A qué se va a dedicar a un pastor? No lo ve,
I've
tío.
been doing that for as long as I can remember. The animals are very loyal and very smart, you see. If you treat them well, they'll follow you for a lifetime.
¿Qué problemas tienes con los vecinos?
What's the trouble with your neighbors?
The grass on this side of the big field is always so stunted and dry, so I mostly go to the big pastures of the other farmers. Ooh, the landowner doesn't mind, but Bengar, the farmer on the high pastures, always makes a big deal out of it when I take the animals up there. He says Sekab should pay if I take his animals onto Bengar's pasture. But Sekob won't spend a measly coin for that, so I can't go up onto the plateau anymore.
Tal vez debería hablar con Vengar.
Maybe I should talk to Bengar.
You do that for me? What will you tell him? I mean, I don't want any trouble, you hear?
We'll see about that.
¿Dónde puedo encontrar la paradera alta y la granja?
Where
Porque
can I
yo
find
ahí
the
atrás
high
no lo
pastures
sabe,
in
tío.
Bengar's farm?
Follow this path and cross the big crossroad. If you stick to the right, you'll see a big outcropping of rock. Behind that, to the right, are the high pastures and the pass.
¿Has visto pasar por aquí bandidos?
Have you seen any bandits passing through here?
I certainly have. They passed along the edge of the field near Sekob's farm and entered the forest to the north. If my eyes didn't deceive me, they were also dragging a young woman along to the forest. I really hope they left her alone. I'm just glad they stayed away from our farm.
Everything else all right?
Oh, I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
Bueno, pues listo. Yo lo que no sé por qué me sigue apareciendo ahí la de esto de Lucía, tío. Voy a hacer la misión del Vengar este, que es ir a hablar allí. Irá por el ladito que no le quiero pisar el sembrado, tío, pobre.
Listen to the wrong people. I wouldn't have done that.
You're the farmer here?
You could say so, but I'm really just a tenant. All the land here is owned by one big farmer.
You really think?
How do you make a living?
Mostly hunting and the wood we cut. Of course, we also raise sheep and work the land. O&R saddles me with all these laborers, and I have to keep them busy somehow. Only a few of them are good hunters, you see.
But no, he insisted he knew better. He should have known better.
Calla, tú no has visto nada. Tú de eso no has visto nada.
That's really
Vamos a ver.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
¿El pastor Baltasar no puede entrar en tu pradera?
Balthazar the shepherd isn't allowed on your pasture?
Oh, yeah, that story. I told him Sekob should pay me money if he wanted to lead the sheep into my pasture. To tell the truth, that's only harassment. I just can't stand Balthazar.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
You're employing day laborers?
Onar sends away the workers he can't use on his farm. Then, he sends them to me. I feed them and they work here for me.
It can't go on like this forever.
What do you think of Onar?
Huh. He's a greedy bastard who'll get us all hanged in the end. One of these days, the paladins will come out of the city and make us small farmers bleed for what he's doing here. But I haven't got a choice. The militiamen only come here to collect and not to defend the farm. If I held myself loyal to the city, I'd be very much on my own. At least Onar sends some mercenaries now and then to see how we're doing.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Some problems solve themselves.
¿Qué tienes en contra de las tropas reales?
What have you got against the royal troops?
It's obvious. There hasn't been any improvement now that the paladins are in the city. Just the opposite. Now these cursed militiamen come onto our land even more often and steal everything they can, and the paladins don't do a darn thing about it. The only paladins that I've ever seen are the 2 guards at the pass. They wouldn't budge an inch, even if the militia slaughtered us all.
¿El desfiladero?
The pass?
Yeah, the pass to the old valley of mines by the waterfalls at the other end of the high pastures. Ask Malik about it. He was there a couple times last week.
Vale, ¿te ha pasado algo inusual últimamente?
Has anything strange happened around here lately?
Many strange things are happening these days, but none as strange as the mysterious disappearance of Pardos. He's one of my field workers, and certainly not the kind who would drop everything overnight and slink off just like that, you see.
You listened to the wrong people.
What exactly is so strange about his disappearance?
Pardos is such a timid sort. The furthest he's ever been from the farm is to the end of my fields. He would run away at the mere sight of a meat bug. Those things may not be pretty to look at, but you really couldn't call them dangerous. They say there's people who eat them. Gross.
You get used to it.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Maybe he was simply fed up.
Working in the fields was his life. I cannot imagine him having gone to work for another farmer.
Nothing amazes me.
With me, he could do whatever he wanted.
That's nothing new.
Any clues at all?
I think those bandits must have dragged him off. They've been roaming around this area for days now. I once saw them drag a citizen of the town off to their camp. It looked like they were gonna make him a slave.
Is it really true?
Where is this bandit camp?
At the far end of my fields, some steps lead down to a small hollow. That's where they have made themselves at home. I'd like to go look for Pardos there, but there's no way I'm going up against those guys. And you had better give him a wide berth, too. They're not known for their sense of humor.
I agree with you completely.
Bueno, pero los bandidos, esto que nos indica, esto está ya hecho. Que lo de los bandidos que están allá abajo bajando las escaleras. Esto ya... Pero allí no había ningún tío que se llamara Pardos. Y el que estaba tenía el otro nombre, que es el que está ahora trabajando con el carpintero en la ciudad.
Everything all right?
Yet another day laborer who doesn't know where to go? No problem. Talk with our farmer Bengar.
¿Dónde está el desfiladero que lleva al viejo Valle de las Minas?
Where can I find the pass to the old Valley of Mines?
Near the 2 waterfalls on the other side of the high pastures.
I'm not telling you anything new.
What are you doing here?
I'm the shepherd here. It's not exactly a demanding job, but now and then you really have to watch out, especially if you get too close to the pass.
What do you know about the pass?
Not much. Just that it leads to the old Valley of Mines that was surrounded by the barrier until a few weeks ago. Back then, the only thing we farmers had to be afraid of was the monthly caravan that took all kinds of goods to the Valley of Mines. Those cutthroats often made life difficult for us out here.
Vale, ¿qué se rumorea acerca del valle?
What is it they say about the Valley of Mines?
All sorts of things. Some of the boys say they've heard screams at night. Some have seen strange lights over the mountains. But if you ask me, it's all just old wives' tales.
¿Has ido alguna vez al valle?
Have you ever been to the Valley of Mines?
No, but I go near the pass once in a while. Then I always see those two paladins who stand around and keep watch. It looks like they're making sure that nothing comes out of the valley. Back then, the Valley of Mines was a natural prison. If you went in, you never came out again.
Tell me more about the paladins. How long have they been posted there?
A week or two, I suppose. I don't know exactly. Some time ago, there was even a whole troop of them that disappeared into the pass. Since then, I haven't seen them again.
Vale, por aquí no veo ninguna mujer.
I don't see any women here at all.
You got that right. This is a man's farm, so to speak. Works pretty well, I think.
Don't work too hard.
I'll try.
Vale. Voy a ver si tengo alguna poción de... De destreza, no. De maná tampoco. Para correr más, tío. O hace que no. ¿Lo que es? La piel de un reptil. Bueno, pues no veo ninguna poción por ahí de... Yo era para bebérmela e ir corriendo, zumbando allí a... la colonia de la prisión. Yo de momento no quiero ir allí. Y acrofula de cosas que casa aquí, tío. Y aprendí acrobacia también, tío. Que con acrobacia va tío dando volteretas y va tío mucho más rápido. Y yo estoy en el capítulo 1, ¿no? Todavía. La hostia, este juego es más largo que el otro, ¿eh? Por lo que intuyo. Mira, este cofre también me está diciendo llámame. Yo espero que Arcania sea largo. Y por cierto, a lo mejor mañana pasado me llega que compré también una edición coleccionista del Gothic 3. No, del Gothic 3 no, del Gothic del 1. ¿El 1 es? Yo creo, hostia, ya estoy liado, no sé si es del 1 o del 3. La edición coleccionista que viene con el juego presentado. Y me llega, no sé si me llega mañana o pasado.
Someone's got to do the work. That's not what I heard.
Sabe a qué vengo aquí, ¿no? Yo sé que tú lo sabes. Eres un tío listo.
You didn't get that from me. I don't believe this is gonna change.
Tú, a ver las cosas que te he vendido.
There you are again.
I've got a few skins for you.
But you know, I'm only interested in the skins of wolves, shadow beasts and the like.
Vale, entonces, por lo tanto, la piel que tengo ahí de reptil, este tío no la quiere. Por lo tanto,
Show me your wares.
la voy a vender. Vamos a ver. Yo vengo buscando un plato de plata. Bol de plata rayado. No sé si sería este. Yo creo que sí. Bandeja de plata. Ya, ¿cuál es, tío? ¿Cuál es la bandeja? Me parece a mí que es, tío. Creo que es la bandeja. No, estos fallos no se pueden tener, tío. Estos fallos no se pueden tener, porque ahora no sé si es este, bandeja de plata, o es este, bol de plata rayado. Creo que era este, tío. Claro, es más caro. 250 que me va a cobrar. No sé si comprarle los dos, tío, por no tener que dar dos vueltas por si no es, tío. Creo que dijo plato. Pero vamos, plato a bandeja. Pero que yo recuerde, a este así al que yo le vendió las cosas, tío, para comprarle virote. Tú sabes que las traducciones pueden variar un poquito. De un plato, o pudiera ser la bandeja, tío. Mira, yo voy a pillar este. Voy a pillar este, si no luego lo vendemos otra vez y le perderemos algo, pero bueno. Vamos a ver, venga, voy a comprar este. Y esto.
Who says things like that?
You didn't get that from me.
That's what I've always said.
Mira, la piel de reptil la vendo.
That's not what I heard.
Espada rumbrosa. La vendo. Arma una mano y arma. Vamos a ver, como hemos subido arma una mano,
Someone's gonna do the work.
arma dos manos no hemos subido nada. Por lo tanto, lo que si tengo aquí algo de dos manos, el hacha este de dos manos la voy a vender.
I'm not touching that.
Fuera. Y esta espada también, dientes de lobo, que es la corta, también la voy a vender.
It's not what I heard.
It can't go on like this forever.
Esta es de una mano, pero esta es la corta.
Surprises me anymore.
Y esto es de una mano y de una mano. 85 y 120. El martillo este tiene que pegar tela, tío.
Can only wait and see.
That's been known a long time.
I can't believe that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I knew that would be a problem.
Do you really believe that?
It was just like you said.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I agree with you completely.
Fin.
I'm not touching that.
That's been known a long time.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's all just gossip.
Sí, la espada bastarda esa está más para adelante
Dinos
del...
gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he
Nota este
might
con
undo the
los
work
gritos
of
que da, tío.
Beliar.
Los sobresaltos que se lleva uno. La espada esa que me comenta está más arriba del faro.
He simply talks too much.
Ah, que iba a ser yo aquí iba a ser yo algo.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Someone
Enséñame tu
Show me your
mercancía.
wares.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
And he works all day too.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
And he works all day too.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And he works all day too.
Really, how interesting.
Ah, there you are again.
That's an open secret.
Show me your wares.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Tampoco
Really?
tiene.
How interesting.
I can't take care of everything for
Tampoco tiene.
everybody.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And it's going to get even worse.
I don't believe that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Nadando, está a nivel de playa.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
And he works all day too.
Pasémonos, acercámonos un momentito. Nadando desde el puerto. Total, que por aquí no se puede saltar al agua por ningún lado, ¿no?
You don't say.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Who says things like that?
Iba a ir allí a lo del pirata, a ver si ahora con el bol ese de plata para entregarle las cosas, a ver si me lo admitía. Pero ya que estamos aquí al ladito,
No, he insisted he knew better.
He can't keep anything to himself.
That's all just gossip.
That's nothing new.
Is it really true?
Vale, aquí está lo de esquí, que ya estuve hablando con él. Ese es el faro, que ahí tengo que venir. Ahí hay bandidos que tengo que matarlo, me parece que hay 2 bandidos o 3. Tengo que matarlo, que tengo una misión ahí, desde el principio del juego. Había bandidos en el faro. Menos mal que me ha dado por guardar cuando estaba nadando. Digo, voy a guardar por si las moscas. ¿Qué haces boca abajo, hombre? Vale, ese está por aquí. Y el otro está por allí. Tío, es que no dan cuartelillo, ¿eh? Ya, pero es lo que quiero, es llegar al barco. Es lo que quiero, llegar al barco. Ahí está ese que está ahí al lado. Venga, ¿quién es el primero en venir? Venga, muévete, lagarto. No te me quedes ahí dormido, que venga, que es muy tarde. Ole. Tío, si es lo que yo te digo, tío, que yo soy un jugador Ranger, tío, a distancia, tío. A distancia, man. Y tú no te lo quieres creer. Tú quítame la ilusión. La poca ilusión que consigue un marinero de este tipo, tío, tú vas y se la machaca, se la quita, tío. Mira, otro cofre, tío, que tampoco puede abrir, tío. Tablilla de piedra, catapum. Bolsa de cuero. Espada bastarda, basta. Total, que si esa es una espada bastarda basta, debe de haber una espada bastarda pulida.
Nothing there.
Vamos a ver la espada bastarda esa. Esta hace... ¿Dónde está la que yo llevo aquí? Esta. Hace 40. Y yo, pero... A ver, yo pensaba, digo, voy por la espada bastarda, que si me la dije es porque me la podré equipar. Pero esto no me lo puedo equipar yo tampoco todavía. Esta hace 90. Esta hace 85. Total, que esta espada larga será para venderla también. Y nos quedaremos con la basta. Y esto pide 95. Y yo tengo 72. Total, Bueno, ya la tenemos pillada. Ya la tenemos pillada. Y como se suele decir, mi gozo en un pozo. Bueno, pues ya esto para atrás otra vez nadando. Ya, vamos a ver. Si tarde o temprano llegaré a esa fuerza. Ya lo sé. Poquito a poco me costará mucho más tiempo, ¿vale? Pero lo conseguiremos. Lo conseguiremos. Al islote de lagarto. Aquel de allí enfrente, ¿no? A matar lagartos, ¿no? ¿Cuánto me falta de experiencia para subir? Uf, me faltan casi 4000, tío. El pobre se le nota cansado, ¿eh? Hay un barquillo también medio hundido. No sé yo si en el barco habrá algo. Voy a guardar aquí por si las moscas. Aquí no hay nada. Pero aquí sí he visto yo que hay pescado. Pescado. Y vino. Y aquí hay otra cosa más. Tía, ¿cómo cojo yo eso, tío? Ahora, vino. ¿Ves? El que rebusca, hombre, y oro también. No, pero ¿por qué anda con las patas abiertas, tío? Parece que está escocido, tío. Que no hay nada en el barco, dice. Yo, pues hay oro, pescado y 2 botellas de vino. Lo puedes apuntar en tu listado. Esto va a ser mucha distancia, me parece a mí. Desde aquí no hacemos nada. Desde aquí no hacemos nada. Pero desde aquí me parece a mí... Lo malo es que como bajemos ahí... Vamos a ver. Voy a hacer un guardado aquí. Vale, y ahora con el salto... Ahí está. Voy a hacer aquí otro guardado, pero en el 2. No, pues desde aquí no podemos, ¿eh? Aquí hay una cornisa, sí. Ole, huevo ahí. Cabrón, ese se ha metido ahí al lado de la pared. Parte para afuera, hombre. Ahí, a ver. Hay 1, 2. 2 lagartos nomás que hay. Vale, en estos barriles no hay nada. Vamos a coger esto por si acaso. Vale, por aquí no hay nada. Pues creo que nos quedan 2 lagartos nada más. Y se está dando la vuelta por allí. Ese que está dando la vuelta por allí es el que estaba aquí abajo antes. Ya, qué coraje, tío. No hay nada aquí en los barriles, tío. Bueno, vamos, espera que venga, ¿no? Nos queda uno. Malla y una tablilla. Bueno, pues aquí lo que de momento he encontrado es una valla y una tablilla. Y un lagarto que se fue por ahí por el agua alrededor de la piedra. No he visto más nada. Pues nos vamos ahí entonces. Nos quedó un lagarto por matar, tío. Aquí parece que no hay nada más. Aquí en los barriles no hay nada. ¿Hay una cueva aquí? ¿Y la cueva dónde está, coño? Yo no he visto entrada ninguna. A ver, por aquí. No, ahí no hay entrada ninguna tampoco. No, no te bajes, no te bajes. Pues ahí, por la cuenta mía, lo único que quedaba si un lagarto que se metió en el agua. Tío, al revés, ahí, tío. Un lagarto que se metió en el agua y se puso a darle la vuelta a la isla, tío. Así que nada, vámonos. Joder, tío, lloviendo, tormenta, los relámpagos que están cayendo, como me cae un relámpago aquí en el agua, la hemos jodido tela. Pasa, ¿te gusta más cocinar aquí en la sartén que en los fogones de una casa, no? Un poquito para atrás, Romerales. Míralo, tío. ¿No? Ahora, coño. Que debería de ser al contrario, ¿verdad? tenemos. Y tenemos aquí 10 peces. Total, que podemos dormir 9 veces y nos llevamos también 10 comidas preparadas de pescado. Cofradía de Comercio de Ultramar de Arasos. Cofradía de Comercio. Si yo me equipo este anillo a la hora de comerciar, ¿me saldrán las cosas más baratas? ¿O mis ventas serán más caras? Pregunto, ¿eh? Lo dejo caer así. Cuando tenga dinero, tío, tengo que comprar otra vez pergamino. Me he quedado sin ningún pergamino, tío. Y los pergaminos, eso te salvan la vida, ¿eh? ¿Eh? Y esa entrada de ahí tampoco tengo la llave, no puedo entrar.
That'll only cause more trouble. So why won't they listen to me? We can only wait and see.
Some problems solve themselves. Anything's possible.
I'm not touching that.
That's terrible.
That's an open secret. Go away, don't tell me that.
You don't say.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be simpler. Here, have.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I don't believe that.
These are bad times.
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be simpler.
He'd better shut up.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Who says things like that?
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be.
Who says things like that?
Really? How interesting.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Don't tell this to anyone.
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be.
He can't keep anything to himself.
You don't say.
Who says things like that?
¿Cuántos llevo ya? 6.
I don't believe it.
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Listo. 5. Si no vamos a estar aquí mucho rato.
Someone's got to do the work.
Y eso ya lo hago yo tranquilamente fuera de cámara en un momento dado.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. Why haven't I heard about this before? I agree with you completely. You really didn't deserve that.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
He simply talks too much.
Really, how interesting.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Where have you been gadding about for so long? I need more skins. Did you bring any?
Show me your wares.
Do you really believe that?
It was just like you said.
Voy a vender el anillo
That was obvious all
del
along.
Fernando ese.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's all just gossip.
Fuera.
I'm not touching that.
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't believe this.
Y este es muy flojito también. Protección contra arma 3. Este lo voy a vender también. Fuera.
I'm not touching that.
I agree with you completely.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Anillo de plata 2. Vendemos los 2. 1.
Is it really true?
We can only wait and see.
Voy a dejar uno, no vaya a ser que no me acuerdo. Es que no lo he apuntado, tío. No vaya a ser que las cosas del tío este.
That's really not my problem.
Ya está. Venga, me voy.
I never knew that.
It was just like you said.
But the light was a torment for Beliar, and all that Innos created was destroyed by Beliar.
And there's more, believe me.
He simply talks too much.
Someone's got to do the work.
These are bad
Hey.
times.
Show me your wares.
Really, how interesting.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Someone's got to do the work.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Don't tell this to anyone.
And he works all day, too.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's not what I heard.
But that's terrible.
These are bad times.
You don't say.
Someone's got
That's
to
what
do the
I've
work.
always said.
I
Don
won't tell
Carito,
him
¿eh?
anything to himself.
I can't take If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Go away, don't tell me
Honestly,
that. I witnessed it myself.
You don't say. He had better shut up.
He can't keep
If I hadn't
anything
seen
to
it with
himself.
my own eyes.
De momento no voy a comprar más nada.
Don't tell me that.
I won't tell her
And
it's
it's
going to
from
get
now on.
even worse.
That's not what
You
I
don't
heard.
say.
Honestly,
He simply
I
talks too
witnessed it
much.
myself.
Go away. But that's terrible.
If I hadn't said it.
Creí haber visto una mancha verde oscura.
I agree with you completely.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Un momento.
You don't have to tell me that.
Un momento que voy a mirar una cosa.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Por si las moscas.
Hey!
You don't have to tell me that.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
What does he know about duty?
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Bonificación.
You know about duty.
Eje máximos.
That's no
Tía, esto que sube vale 1500 y que te sube 20 puntos de vida, te sube del tirón.
I couldn't care less.
I'm no better off myself.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
That's been known a long time.
I've got no time for things like that.
You listen to the wrong people.
Tell me that isn't true.
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give them here.
Vale. Ve la bandeja, tío. Aquí lo tienes.
Here's your stuff. A bag with 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet.
Very good. You're lucky that you weren't dumb enough to simply take the stuff and run. Here's your share of the booty.
Una cosa más.
One more thing.
I'm grateful that you helped me, but that doesn't make us friends, if you get my drift.
¿Va todo bien?
How are things?
So. Those mercenaries aren't much help, really. I had expected them to have a little more guts, at least. But they're just a bunch of braggarts and loudmouths, if you ask me.
Supongo que hablas de alguien llamado Deste.
I take it you're looking for someone named Dexter?
Damn it, how would I know the fellow's name?
Yo sé dónde puedes encontrarlo.
I know where you can find him.
Really? Tell me.
Not far from here. He seems to be the leader of an evil gang of bandits.
Ha! Yup, that's him. I knew the old landlubber'd hold up here somewhere. Now, all I need to do is scour all the hideouts and rat holes around here. I'll find that bastard. Don't need your help for that.
¿Por qué te interesan los mercenarios?
What was your business with the mercenaries?
I already told you I'm looking for this fellow in red armor. But the idiots here have no idea what I'm talking about.
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'd have done it already. Got it?
Vale, pues listo. Los pactos prohibidos. Lucía. Sí, la zona esa es la torre esa que está ahí, ¿no? El respeto de los mercenarios. Las piedras de teletransporte.
Everything else all right?
Oh, I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
Pues este llano no dice nada más, ¿eh? Es hablar con Vengar, tío, no con Dexter, tío. Tendré que hablar con él, que hay que hacerle el favor para que deje a este pasar, ¿no? Pues con este tampoco se habla. Este ya me dijo que hablara con este. Y este me dio la información del tema de pasar al otro lado. Que no sé si estará aquí la misión.
That was obvious all along. That'll only cause more trouble. Nothing amazes me anymore. I don't want to hear that.
Don't work too hard. I'll try.
Estos ninguno tiene nombre. Los granjeros normales. Este granjero normal también. Enséñame la misión de los pactos a ver que lo vea. El granjero Vengar ha prohibido a Baltasar el pastor que lleve sus ovejas a la pradera alta. Si quiero convencer a Vengar de que vuelva a dejar que Baltasar entre en sus pastos, le tendré que hacer un favor. Estoy seguro de que se presentará una oportunidad.
There's nothing you can do about it. That's nothing new. That's really not my problem.
That's exactly what I said.
That's not what I heard.
Me he matado, tío.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That says things like that.
Honestly,
I won't tell her
a
a
thing
thing
from now on.
That's what I always said.
But that's terrible to himself.
That's not what I heard.
Tío, ¿por qué se nos olvidará guardar cada vez que entregamos una misión, tío? ¿Seré yo el único? ¿Seré yo el único, tío? Vamos, lo único que hemos perdido es, así de haber hecho, es entregarle las cosas al pirata. Lo demás te las voy a entregar en un momento y está la opción de decirle en la conversación ahora la otra frase, la de acompañarlo a él a donde está ese. No sé si cambiará.
Tell me that isn't true.
No sé si cambiará la cosa si le digo de acompañarlo.
I found your bear.
Then you should.
Here's your stuff. A bag with 100 gold coins, a golden a silver dish, and an amulet.
Very good. You're lucky that you weren't dumb. Here's your share of the booty.
One more thing.
I'm grateful that you helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
One more thing.
I'm grateful that you helped me, but that doesn't make us friends, if you get my drift.
How are things?
So. Those mercenaries aren't much help. I had expected them to have it, but they're just a bunch of braggarts and loud.
I take it you're looking for someone named...
Damn it, how would I know the fellow's name?
Ve, antes le dije de yo sé dónde puedes encontrarlo. Y está la opción de decirle también, tal vez deberíamos ir juntos a buscarle. ¿Qué? ¿Probamos con la segunda opción?
I know where you can find him.
Really? Tell me.
Not far from here. He seems to be the leader of an...
Ha! Yup. I knew the old landlubber'd hold up here. Now, all I need to do is scour all the hide. I'll find that bastard, don't...
What was your business with...
I already... But the idiots here have...
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you...
Vale, ahora sí voy a guardar. Vale. Vamos a ver. Voy por un vasito de agua, tío. Vale, me he traído un mini croissant de eso relleno de chocolate, tío. A las 3 de la mañana. La torre es esa, ¿no? ¿Qué hay ahí? El campamento que está ahí en la torre, tío. Joder, ahí cómo se sube, tío. ¿Cómo se sube ahí arriba? Oh, la rampa. Por la rampa.
I couldn't care less. The things I could tell you.
You don't have to ask me that. It's better to watch out.
A ver, tío, ¿por qué rampa? Ahí hay un puente. Hay un puente que da ahí arriba. Entonces... donde estaba parado. Voy otra vez al comienzo de donde estaba. Ah, coño. Ah, coño, por aquí. Esto se merece un bocado de croissant de chocolate, tío. Segundito. Aquí está. Tío, qué bueno, tío. Qué rico. Ah, no, esto es un guardia, ¿no? Y ese ruido tan fuerte, tío.
That'll never change. I couldn't care less.
Anything's possible.
Had to happen sooner or later.
That's nothing new.
You simply use the practice.
You don't have to ask me that.
Y hay un tío.
I'm
There's
staying
only
out of
one way for you to get into our camp alive, and that's over the bridge.
it. It had to happen
Y
sooner
es
or
cruzando el puente. Bueno, pues venga.
later. Huh. What does he know about this?
You don't have to ask me that. Who said that?
Nobody wants to know.
Halt! You can't go through here.
I want to talk to your leader.
Oh, I see. You want to talk to my boss. Well, then of course I'll let you through. But only if you know his name. Because if you don't, I'll be obliged to kill you. Well?
You don't have to tell me that.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Dexter.
Well, I guess you know the boss. Okay, I'll let you through. But I'm warning you, you get too close to anybody, you won't get out of here alive. So take a deep breath and leave your weapons where they are. You'll find Dexter in the house.
He really should have known better. Nobody wants to know.
I won't be treated like
Dos, tres, cuatro,
No idea. You tell me.
5, el guardia 6.
I could have told you that before.
Aquí hay una tablilla.
I'm staying out of it.
La voy a coger, ¿no?
Why?
And there's more, believe me.
Allí hay otros dos.
You already know what I think.
Esto está lleno de gente también. Una mina.
Who said that?
Been there, done that.
He was falling down drunk.
It's his decision, isn't it?
That's nothing new.
You don't have to tell me that.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
I'm staying out of it.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Si cojo la bolsa esa tampoco la verán, ¿no?
No idea. You tell me.
He was falling down drunk.
Tell me that isn't true.
Ah, está dicho que estaba en la casa. En la casa. En esta casa ni nadie. Ahora nos queda
Been there, done that.
el cobertizo este de aquí.
Look who's here, the great emancipator. Well, hero, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a few answers.
I never thought you'd come here voluntarily.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I've been looking for you. Haven't you seen any of my wanted posters? They all bear your mug. Oh yes, you're very much wanted. Didn't you know that?
So, what do you want from me?
Me? Nothing whatsoever. But my boss is hell-bent on seeing you dead. So he wants me to find you and bring him your head.
Ya. Qué bueno, tío. Una de dos. O está muy bueno el croissant, o es que es la hora que tengo mucha hambre. Vale, vamos a ver. Dicen que está secuestrando a gente de Corinis.
They say that you're kidnapping people from Corinus.
So you found that out too. Good work, Buster. And here I was thinking I had covered my tracks.
¿Qué ha pasado con la gente?
Where did those people disappear to? Maybe down the mines somewhere here?
They're far away in the northeast by now, where you can't get to them. I could show you where exactly, but I don't know why I would want to do that.
¿Quién te dio esa orden?
Who gave you this order?
My boss. He's a dangerous man. You know him. Raven, one of the former ore barons from the old camp in the Valley of Mines. He needs those people to fulfill his plans, and that's all you need to know.
¿Un magnate del mineral aquí en Corinis?
An ore baron here in Corinus?
He's no longer an ore baron. He's got plans of his own, and Corinus will feel that before long.
¿Raven peligroso? En fin.
Raven? Dangerous? Oh well.
What do you know? You don't know him like I do. He was a miserable swine even back then, but these days, he has changed since the fall of the barrier. There's a black shadow across his face. His fierce glance will pierce you like the claws of a raptor, or if you look into his eyes for too long. My only advice to you is, leave Corinus as fast as you can, before it's too late. There's nothing here for you, except for certain death.
Está ese tipo con Parsis. Anda buscándote.
There's this fellow with an eye patch. He's looking for you.
Everybody's looking for me. I couldn't care less. If that guy has some business with me, let him come here.
¿Y ahora qué vas a hacer?
And what do you intend to do now? Kill me?
Yeah, but you set us all free. That's why I'm giving you another chance. Beat it. Disappear. Make yourself invisible. Go and don't cross my path again.
I need to know where you brought those people.
Well, you could try beating it out of me. It's better for you if you leave now. If I see you around here again, I won't hesitate to kill you.
¿Ya? Bueno, pues...
Put down that weapon.
Baja el arma.
Put that away, or you're in for it. I warned you. Look who's here, the great...
I'm looking for a few answers.
I never thought you'd come here.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I've been... They all bear you...
So, what do you...
Me. So he wants me to... So you found... And here I...
Where did the...
I could show you...
Who...
My boss. He needs the...
An or...
He's no longer... What do you know? He was a miserable... He has changed. His... My only... There's nothing here.
There's this fellow with an eye...
Everybody's looking for me. I couldn't care less. If that...
Ahora le voy a decir no me creo ni una palabra.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Hey, it's true. I swear on my mother's grave.
And what do you intend to do now?
Yeah, but you set us all.
I need to know...
Well, it's better for you if I see you... Put down that weapon. Put that away, or you'll regret this.
O me la acabo de cargar. Órdenes. Una llave, una pepita de oro y esto. Y la bronca que se escucha ahí fuera.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Tío, corriendo por aquí.
Stop right there, you lowlife. Ah! Stop right there, you lowlife.
Total, entonces aquí por lo que veo hay que cargarse a todos los guardias. Porque si no, no van a...
Stop right there, you lowlife.
No me van a dejar tranquilo. Por lo que veo, ¿no?
Stop right there, you lowlife. Stop right there, you low...
Nothing there.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
A no ser que quede arriba.
So much for you, lowlife.
¿Dónde? No sé. Arriba que de gente. Mensaje. Carta de gana de Sara Mercader. Carta antigua. Carta de despedida. Órdenes. Conseguí esta carta del bandido Dexter. Dexter, bastardo. Cuando yo era magnate de mineral, se podía confiar en ti. Si no secuestras a más ciudadanos de la ciudad y me los envías pronto, tendremos un grave problema con los chicos en nuestra guarida. Necesito más esclavos, o los que tengo se rebelarán. No tengo que explicarte lo que eso supondría, ¿verdad? Estoy a punto de entrar al templo. Por eso no puedo permitirme problemas de ese tipo Y una cosa más, tarde o temprano tendremos que buscar la forma de pasar sobre las montañas del noreste de Corinis. Los piratas no seguirán ocupándose mucho más del transporte y no les pagamos. A ver. Vale. Vale, este está allá, este está también. Este está también.
Nothing there, nothing to be had there.
Vale, de plata me lo llevo.
Ah, Dexter bought it, right?
Looks like he's dead.
None too soon either. Go check out what he's got on him.
Lo único que Dexter llevaba era esta carta.
Dexter carried nothing but this letter.
Show me that thing. Oh, damn it, that doesn't help me at all. We shouldn't have just let him croak like that. You wouldn't happen to know how to cross those mountains in the northeast of Corinis.
Maybe through an underground tunnel? The water mages are currently studying a portal which leads to the mountains in the northeast.
What's this nonsense? Bah, water mages. Can't you come up with something better?
No.
So I'm stranded here. Dexter was my last hope.
¿Qué querías de Dexter?
What did you want from Dexter?
I've come from beyond the mountains in the northeast of this island, and I want to go back. I had hoped that the bastard would know how to get there without a ship.
Vi a un pirata llamado Skid cerca del puerto marítimo. ¿Qué hay más allá de estas montañas?
What is there beyond those mountains?
You had better not try to go there. Those are rough lands. A wimp like you wouldn't last long.
Vi a un pirata llamado Skid cerca del puerto.
I saw a pirate named Skip near the port.
That moron. I waited there for 3 days, so why is he coming so late? Once I get my strength back, I'll give him what for.
One more thing.
I am grateful that you helped me, but that doesn't make us friends if you get my drift.
Nothing to be had there.
Yo, el bandido ese de ahí tenía manzana, ¿eh? Bueno, ahí ha quedado un tío, que hay un tío ahí de pie, que voy a ir a por él. Es que claro, cuando hemos estado nosotros hablando con Dexter, o sea, peleando con él y demás, se ha escuchado espadazos y demás, o sea que se ha cargado un poco de aquí, ¿no? Aquí no hay nada de momento. Vale. Vamos a la casa. Ese cofre tampoco.
You're in for it now.
Don't try that again, Buster.
Hostia, yo que estaba sin vida.
Thanks for the gold, you hero.
No, coño, tenía la vida entera, tío.
You're in for it now.
Venga, quédate ahí, amigo. Sabía yo que te iba a quedar atascado ahí. ¿Estás viendo, no, señor espectro? Me vas a llamar a partir de ahora el señor Triquiñuelas. Ya has visto que vale más maña que fuerza. Tablilla de piedra. Catapum.
Nothing there.
What's up? You're in for it now.
Otra manzanita. Aplastacráneos. Bueno, pues aquí parece que no hay nada más. Y ahí no se podrá subir. Ahí arriba. Flecha de fuego, flecha de fuego. Hostia, con cerradura, tío. Hostia, qué arco más guapo, ¿no?
I know nothing about picking locks.
No tengo la habilidad. El cofre me dice que no tengo la habilidad. Me parece a mí que o el juego lo han actualizado o tu información se está quedando obsoleta, ¿eh? Tienes que poner tardía, tío. Arco de fuego. Me lo llevo. Voy a verlo, tío. El arco es bonito de cojones, ¿eh? Pero el que no hace una... Vale 2000. Y no hace una mierda, tío. Tiene 50 de daño, tío. Joder, por el aspecto, digo, el arco este es la polla por el aspecto. Pero no hace una mierda, tío. Oh, qué desilusión. Ah. Ya me pillaron 2 veces hoy. ¿Qué te han pillado qué? ¿Has visto el arco, tío? El arco, el diseño del arco es una pasada, tío. Yo al verlo ahí digo, hostia, el arco ese tiene que ser la polla. Con flechas de fuego que he cogido. Pero yo hace 50, tío. Hombre, aunque es un arco que para el inicio va muy bien, porque pide destreza solamente 25. Pero es debilito, tío. Pero está muy guapo, tío. sintiéndolo mucho, volvemos a la ballesta. Y ahora era por aquí, ¿no? Ahí está. Hombre, habrá cosas, pienso yo, que con el juego tan vasto que es y demás, pienso yo que habrá cosas que se te hayan pasado o que desconozcas, tío. Es normal, pero bueno, mira, ya lo sabes. Ya tienes más material para meter a tu... Aquí no había cofre, ¿no? En esta cabaña, ¿no? Ya tienes más material para meter tu canal, tío.
I know nothing about
Vale, este
picking
cofre no.
locks.
No te pongas a cerrar, tío, tú eres tonto. De este juego no estoy viendo yo... Hostia, mira, ahí arriba hay un tío. ¿Hay algo por aquí? No. Lo que sí te comento, por ejemplo, tú sabes que en Steam te van actualizando los juegos y demás, actualización, obtenido.
I know nothing about
Este cofre
picking
tampoco se
locks.
puede abrir. Y este se ha quedado aquí sentado, tío. Bueno, pues nada, aquí de momento terminado. Voy a guardar aquí. Sin embargo, de un juego que me instalé junto con Gothic y los Sacres fue el Neverwinter ese. Y ese día sí, día no, hay una pequeña actualización. Hay una pequeña actualización en Steam, tío. Digo, tía, que este juego con lo viejo que es de la época de esto de Gothic y demás, digo, todavía a este juego le están metiendo contenido, tío. El cabrón, un poco más. Un poco más y me mata el cabrón, tío. Pero vamos, que en vez de gastar pociones voy a salir en un momentito y voy a dormir aquí. Aquí había una cama, ¿no? Aquí en este lado. La hostia, el restaurador ese, tío. Digo, anda, está la puerta esta de reja.
Nothing there.
Bueno, aquí tenemos una pequeña habitación. Esto aquí no tiene nada.
Nothing to be had there.
¿Te ha gustado, jefe? Y yo, pero esto es un tongo, tío. Aquí no hay nada, tío. Coño. Han venido dos seguidos, uno encima de otro, tío. Vamos, me baja la vida porque para mí que había uno nada más. Pedazo cabrón el tío, oye. Ah, que vale. Está salido de aquí, de esta habitación. Bueno, pues por lo que parece no hay... Y decía, digo, coño, si había venido uno, pero claro, en la habitación ese... En la habitación de al lado no sabía yo que había ahí una habitación y estaría el otro. O vaya de sesión, tío. Digo, anda, la mina será una mina de estas de cojones, con bajadas para abajo y con montones de cosas para coger. Vaya mierda de mina. Vale. Los pactos prohibidos. ¿Qué más? Pero si no había nada brillando ni nada en las paredes. Busca más, dice. Mira, aquí no hay nada. Ni en las paredes ni en ningún lado, ¿vale? Una. ¿Ves? Aquí tampoco hay nada. Y aquí tampoco hay nada. Y ahora ya el otro camino, que es este. Aquí no hay nada. Aquí era donde estaba el otro escondido, que cogió de la pared y demás, cogió todo esto. Y esto de aquí, ¿ves? En la pared no hay nada, no hay ninguna pepita azul que brille ni nada. Las que había era en la otra sala. Y las he cogido. ¿Ves? No hay nada, tío. Aquí lo único que hay es la piedra esta, pero esta piedra nada, y aquí oye las pepitas en la pared, que la he cogido y en el suelo. Ya está.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Parece a mí que tú tienes ya mucha información de los 3 Gothic mezclados. Y yo quiero abrirme la puerta. ¿Cuántas tengo? ¿Cuántas tengo? ¿Cuántas pepitas? Pues no sé. Pero vamos que eran pocas, ¿eh? Trozo de mineral. 6. Mira, te voy a preguntar una cosa. Antes de pasar a otro escenario, lo que sea. Todas estas misiones que hay aquí, que son antiguas, ¿eh? ¿De estas nos podemos quitar ya misiones del medio? A ver. El ojo de himno, supongo que no, puesto que es una misión principal de la... Luego, el anillo del agua y los magos del agua. ¿Dónde están los desaparecidos? Que esto podremos ir ya a hablar con Bartras. La gente desaparecida. El arco de Bosper. Con los mejores deseos. Hostia, esta es la de pegarme con lo mal que se me da a mí eso, tío. Basta con que tumbe a 3 de los hombres de Silvio. Y esta misión no se puede dejar más para adelante, que yo esté más fuerte, tío. O me hace falta para continuar, para poder unir a los mercenarios, supongo, ¿no? Vale, esto subía. Esta era la que subía a la torre, ¿no? Y este caminito. Y coño, la que subía a la torre esta, claro. Entonces, venga, qué remedio, tío. Mira, el ruido este. Me he quedado parado para que lo escuche. El ruido ese de qué, tío. No es del cuervo, eso sé yo que es un cuervo. Es ese ruido que se escucha. Como de una bestia, de un monstruo, de algo, tío. ¿Qué me falta para subir, tío? 1385 me falta, tío, para subir de nivel. Y ese es el campamento de la madera, que allí lo que está es el troll. ¿Podremos con el troll con la ballesta esta ya? Vamos a intentar lo del troll y voy a pegarme con los tíos estos para poder avanzar, tío. Pues parece que no le hago nada, ¿eh? me jodas, tío. No me jodas, tío. Me cago en sus muertos, tío. Última hora que le quedaba a nadie. Venga, vente aquí, anda. Que me ayude el cazador, anda. Y yo, esto es...
There's another of them.
Voy a cargar. Voy a cargar porque no es normal de que estoy yo retirado de él, haga así con la mano y me quite la vida que me ha quitado, tío. No, por ahí no paso, tío. Mira, lo voy a intentar una vez más y si no... Seguimos, tío. Porque no... Me voy a tener que poner a dar vuelta fuera de los árboles, porque es que como me quedé atascado en un árbol girando, ya ahí me la dio toda. Hasta luego, Lucas. Me voy a pelear con los otros porque tendrán menos vida, claro. Yo no he visto nada.
No idea. You tell me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Bueno,
I couldn't get away with that. He ran
tengo
like
que
Billy
tumbar.
himself was after him.
That's all just gossip.
You don't have to tell me that.
I've got my own opinion about
Tengo que tumbar a 3, ¿no?
Me anymore. Listen to the wrong people. Listen to the wrong people.
He ran like Beliar himself was after as much.
Do you really believe that? You don't even know how to hold a sword.
Jarvis. Silvio, Bulco. Nosotros dos deberíamos tener una charla.
The two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what.
The two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what.
Pues ese no quiere hablar con nosotros.
How many of Silvio's men are still on my list? Rod looks a little worse for the wear.
Good. Keep it up. I expect you to rough up at least 3 of them.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
His decision. I agree with you completely. That's all just bad business.
Don't say you didn't know that. You have to step in and sort things out.
That will never change.
Raúl.
Tell me that isn't true.
Where did you pick that up then?
Nobody wants to know.
Mercenario. Mercenario. Sentenza. Claro, a ver si encuentro al Fester este.
It was just like you said.
Been there,
Raúl. Rock.
I heard.
No one really wants to hear that.
Don't say
About it different here. He really said that.
Aquel tampoco será.
It's all just gossip.
No, este es Dar.
That's all just gossip.
Torlov.
I already thought as much.
Este tampoco.
Bad business. That's really not my problem.
I don't believe this is gonna change. I wouldn't be so sure.
Ah, ese va a ser uno de los dos que está allí cerca de la cabaña, ¿no?
That's no secret. I wouldn't be so
Just
sure.
listen to him talk.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Tell me that isn't true.
It's a bad business.
That's no secret.
Ese de ahí va a ser. Ya pues tiene una concentración de hacha increíble, ¿eh?
Hey, you! I thought you were trying to pick a fight with me. Did you change your mind? You prefer talking, right?
I think your hide could do with another tanning. It wasn't a good idea for you to take up with Silvio.
You're one of Lee's toadies, aren't you? You've come to the wrong man.
Yo, pero... ¿Lo mato?
Oh man, my head.
No hace falta matarlo, ¿no?
That'll never change.
No better off myself.
Voy a dormir aquí, en lugar de Homero tomar pociones.
I've got no time for
All
things
that
like
matters
that.
is strength. Your ideas wouldn't believe these.
You can't rely on that. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
No te tumbe, hombre.
I could scare things out. I used to say that myself.
Vale. Bueno, ahora vamos a ver a quién retamos. Vamos a retar a uno de estos dos del camino, ¿no? Que están al lado de Sentenza. Mercenario no. Este tampoco.
That's not what I heard.
I'm not touching that.
What do you want this time?
That's really not my problem.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
Is it really
That's
true?
the truth.
He didn't get that from me.
I'm staying out of it. Staying out of it.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Same old thing. Can't rely on that.
And now for the...
Don't
Finish
stop
him!
now! Shit, that hurt. Finish him! Watch out!
Let that be a
Sí, me
lesson to
falta
him.
poco, tío.
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
I used to say that myself. So worked up.
It's a bad business.
I've heard a thing or two.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I wouldn't be so sure. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
What do you want this time?
My problem. That was obvious all along.
Really didn't deserve that. I'm not touching
Methinks
that.
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
Yeah.
That's exactly what you need right now.
It
I've
can't
been
go on
too
like this
nice to
forever.
you so
That's the
far,
truth.
haven't I?
Do you really believe that?
I couldn't care less.
Oh my god! A fight!
Is it really true?
Parry then! Let that hurt!
bad.
Listen to him!
I used to say that myself. So worked up.
That's not what I heard.
De este lado mejor.
Opinion about that.
Hey, you!
Don't tell me you didn't know that. My problem.
I've heard a thing or two.
Me he equivocado de tío. Ese tío no era. Era este.
Got my own opinion about that. But he knew that all along.
Is it really true? That was obvious all along.
Hey, you!
What do you want this time?
I already thought as much.
You just have to listen.
Differently. That's not what I heard.
I've got no time for things like that.
I'm not touching that.
That's been
That will never change.
Hey, you!
What do you want this
Tell me that
time?
isn't true.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I couldn't care less.
you. Well,
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the
No one really
face.
wants to hear
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've
wants
been
to
too
know?
nice to you so far, haven't I?
I've got no time.
Oh my god!
He really.
Finish him! Let that be a
bad.
lesson to him!
Hey,
What do you want this time?
You don't have to tell me that.
methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too
all
nice
over
to you
again.
so far, haven't
I couldn't
I?
care less.
He really said that.
He really should have known better.
Oh my god!
A fight?
As much.
Finish him!
Not
You
bad.
showed him.
Me anymore.
It can't go
Nobody
on like
wants
this
to know.
forever.
I've got no time for things like that.
What do you want this time?
That's not what I
He
why I
really
get
should
so
have
worked
known
up.
better.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
Nothing
Nobody
amazes
wants
me
to know.
anymore.
I used to say that
Enough trouble
myself.
as it is.
You can't rely on
That's
that.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
If he doesn't see that,
I can tell you.
Help him.
It don't have to go on like this forever.
Things I can tell you. No one really
like
wants
this
to hear
forever.
that.
Don't
Slug
stop
him.
now! Watch out!
And there's more, believe.
Don't stop now! Finish him! Let that be a lesson to him. What do you want this time?
I couldn't care less.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
That
isn't true. Nobody wants to know.
Nobody wants to know.
Tell me this isn't true.
Been there, done that.
Oh!
Tell me that
That's
isn't true.
really not my problem.
It can't go on like this forever.
No hay otro más endeblito que este, ¿no?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Here.
What do you want this time?
Don't say you didn't.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
Over again.
That was
Nothing
no big
amazes
deal.
me anymore.
But you don't have to tell me that.
I've got no time
That's
for
all
things
just
like
gossip.
I used to say that myself.
that. I couldn't care less.
He really said that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That'll never change.
Hard to believe these days.
You can't rely on that.
Y si le pego otra vez al Faster ese, ¿no me contará otra vez o ese ya no me cuenta?
Same old thing, all over again.
What do you want this time?
That's the first
Don't
I've
have
heard
to
of it.
tell
me that.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
And there's more, believe me.
It was his decision, wasn't it? Sort things out.
And there's more, believe
I've
me.
gone about it differently.
Been there, done that.
Nobody will get anything from me.
I used to say that myself. He thinks it's
Slug him! Don't stop now! Finish him!
Slug him.
Finish him!
Slug him.
Finish Slug him! Let that be a lesson to him.
Señor Espectro se ha suscrito, tío.
Gold.
Me cago en la
That's
hostia,
mine
tío.
for starters.
Muchísimas gracias. Te ha salido ahí
Take your
un
weapon for safekeeping.
dinosaurio saltando. Eso me ha distraído del combate, tío. Eso me ha distraído del combate, tío.
No one really wants to hear that.
No one really wants to
What do you want
Hard to
this
believe
time?
these days.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
And that's the
first
truth.
I've heard of it.
It was his decision,
He
wasn't
really
it?
said that.
You don't have to tell me
believe
that.
I've got
I couldn't get away with that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Ran like a belly arm.
Oh!
No better off myself.
Done that.
Pues este combate es chungo, ¿eh?
Been there, done that.
Like you said.
All
There's
that
more.
matters is
Believe me.
strength.
Oh my
And
God.
now for the fun part.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, he really said that.
Let that be a lesson
bad.
to him.
Hey, you!
What do you...
Where did you pick that up then?
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
There's more.
That's exactly what you need.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
Rely on that.
You can't rely on that.
No better off myself.
Finish him!
Let him have it!
Let that be a lesson to him.
That's not what I heard. I've gone about it differently.
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters. What do you want this
I
time?
could tell you.
I couldn't care less.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
Same old thing all over again.
Oh my God. Not bad.
Where did you
What
pick
do you
that
want?
up then?
I'll just gossip.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Known better.
What?
That's exactly.
I've been...
I could tell you.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I used to say that myself.
No one really wants to hear
Time.
It's no secret.
No one really wants to
Myself.
I've got no time for things like that.
No idea. You
I
tell
agree with
me.
you completely.
You don't have to tell me that.
Just gossip. That's the- If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
You mustn't believe
Can't rely
everything
on
you
that.
hear.
Can't help him.
It was his
I never
decision,
knew
wasn't it?
that.
That was quite obvious.
What do you want this time?
There was no
Nobody will
big
learn
deal.
anything from me.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
No
My
idea.
own
What?
opinion about that.
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
Nobody
Of
wants
course
to
we
know.
Oh my
And
God.
now for the
fight.
fun part.
It can't go on like this forever. Like you said.
Let him have it!
That's not what I heard. No, he insisted he
Let him have it!
A fight?
Let
Not
that be
bad.
a lesson to him.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Ya no sé ni a qué botones le doy, tío.
I've heard a
You
thing or
just have to
two.
listen.
Believe these days.
What do you want this time?
I've got no time for
I'd have
things
gone
like
about
that.
it differently.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Change.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
So don't tell me that.
There was no big
A
deal.
long time.
I've got no time for it. You don't have to tell me that.
So don't tell me that.
No idea. You tell me.
Stop right there, you... Ah!
No idea. You tell me.
Let that be a lesson to him.
And that's the truth.
Vale.
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters.
He didn't get that from me.
Same old
Better
thing.
off myself.
All over again.
Hey, what do you want this time?
Rely on that. Just listen to him talk.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
I'm staying out of it.
My God!
A fight.
A fight!
Ran like Beliar himself was after him.
We never would have thought of that.
Parry that now! Let that be a lesson to him.
I've got no time for things like that.
Hey, you!
What do you want this time?
That was quite
Same
obvious.
old thing all over again.
Sí, sí, ¿qué es lo que hay que hacer? Si te das cuenta, con 2 disparos de ballesta lo dejo con menos de media vida.
Been there, done that.
Y luego cambiar a la espada.
Mustn't believe everything you hear.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
Been there, done that.
Oh my God! Now for the fun!
Mustn't believe everything you hear.
Don't
Let
stop
him have
now!
it!
Nobody will learn anything gone about it differently. He never would have thought of that himself.
He really should have known better.
Put that weapon
Stop
away.
right there, you lowlife!
Put that and now.
There's more, believe me.
Is it really true?
You can't
Stop
rely on
right there, you lowlife!
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Tell me that isn't true.
Put that weapon down.
Ah, a fight.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Parry then. Let that be a lesson to him.
Mira, tío, con lo que le deja de vida, tío. Con lo que le deja de vida, tío. Lo que pasa es que no debo de dejar que me pegue, tío.
Hey,
Venga,
what
vamos
do
a
you
ver.
want this time?
There's more, believe me.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
Sooner or later.
These days.
Put away that weapon.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Put that weapon down. Put that weapon
Stop
down.
right there, you lowlife!
Put away that weapon.
Put away that weapon.
Put away that weapon.
I used to say that myself. That's the truth about that.
Nobody
It
ever
had
asked
to
for
happen
my
sooner or
opinion.
later.
It was quite obvious.
That's
Nobody wants to.
Oh my God!
A fight!
Fight! Go ahead, hit back.
Go on like this forever. You listen to the wrong people.
Que tengo que verle la vida que él queda.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Deja que se vaya. ¿Pero se va del combate? A ver, cuando yo termino de hablar con él...
What do you want this time?
I've heard a thing or two.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
No idea. You tell me.
Put that weapon down.
Put away that weapon.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Don't say you didn't know that.
El tío no se va, tío.
And now for the fun part.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
I'm not telling you anything new.
That was no big deal.
Oh my.
I hardly know what to believe in.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Will it ever
Que
Stop
cabrón,
right there, you lowlife!
lo que me ha quitado de una, tío.
Be that all along.
Oh my.
Show him!
Not bad.
You showed him who's boss.
Ah, porque no me alejo suficiente.
Okay, that's mine for starters.
Espérate, espérate.
I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
Can't rely on
ever
that.
change?
Ah, que no hace falta hablar con él, entonces. Pero si le ataco sin hablar con él, no se considera un duelo, me atacarán los otros, ¿no?
Believe everything you hear. I'm not touching that.
He doesn't
Can't
even know
rely
how
on
to
that.
hold a sword. You hardly know who to believe these days.
A ver, yo me voy a poner aquí, ¿vale?
I'm staying out of it.
And there's more.
You
Believe
hardly
me.
know who to believe these days.
Oh my God! A fight!
Fight!
Put that weapon down.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Oh! And now for the fun part.
Stop right there, you lowlife! Never pick a fight with me again.
Vale, lo que pasa cuando ya le quede eso de vida, tengo que seguir corriendo y sacar la espada. Vale. Ya está. Ahora cae, tío. Ahora cae. ¿Qué pensaba yo? Que si no hablaba con él para el duelo, en el momento que yo le atacara me iban a pescar los otros guardias. Pero siendo así, ha hecho ya, tío.
I've heard a thing
That's
or
no
two.
secret.
You
That's
don't
been
have
known
to
a
tell
long
me that.
time.
Oh my God!
Put that weapon down.
Stop right there, you lowlife! Stop right
Put down
there,
that
you
weapon.
lowlife.
You're not quite as stupid as you look.
Been there, done that.
In the end.
That's not what I heard.
Things I could tell you.
You just have to
Go on like
listen.
this forever.
That's not my problem.
That will never change.
That hit the spot.
Vale, tío. Sí, sí, tío.
No idea. You tell me.
Nobody wants to know.
To believe these days.
Don't say
It happens sooner or later.
I couldn't get away with that.
These days.
You don't have to tell me that.
We'll see about that.
Same old thing all over again.
I've got no time for things like that.
I've heard a thing or two.
Who would have thought of that himself?
And there's more.
Believe me.
Gone about it differently.
It was his decision.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. That's been known a long time. Of course we got it. I used to say that myself.
I got my own opinion about that.
Sí, pero Vulco.
That's no secret.
It's a bad business.
Really didn't deserve that.
That's all just gossip.
Put down that weapon!
Put that weapon down.
My problem.
Are you deaf or what? I said put that.
Quite obvious.
Put that away or you're in for it.
You asked for it.
Don't you know what to believe anymore? You didn't get that from me.
My problem.
Can you stop it already? Alarm!
Guard!
No, pero ¿por qué me estáis pegando, tío? ¿Por qué me estáis pegando, tío? Si es un duelo, tío. Vamos, venga a matarme, tío. Venga a matarme esto. Venga, vamos a parar esa cara.
That's all just gossip. Gone about it differently.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
I'm not touching that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Nobody will learn anything.
Smashing each other's skull!
But he knew
Watch out!
Ah, a fight.
Nothing amazing anymore.
Put away that weapon. I'll get you yet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Ah, a fight.
Do you really think?
Hang on.
Hostia, la que me ha dado, tío. Hostia, la
Don't
que
you
me ha
ever dare
dado,
attack
tío.
me again.
La que me ha dado, tío, una vez, tío. Vale, vale, pero ya lo tenemos pillado. Ya lo tengo pillado ya. Al burco este lo tengo ya pillado. ¿Dónde está el burco? Ahí está. Al burco lo tengo ya pillado.
They're smashing each other's skulls!
And now for the fun part.
Of course we got him in the end.
Put away that weapon.
That's been known a long time.
Ah, a fight. Don't you ever dare attack me again.
It's all just gossip.
Bueno, pues con este lo que vamos a hacer, le vamos a dar los 2 primeros tiracos y nos vamos allí a la piedra.
You don't even know how to hold a sword.
They're smashing each other's skulls!
It can't go on like this forever.
That's a bad business.
I'll get you yet!
That's exactly what I said. Nothing amazing.
No, que me he equivocado de objetivo, tío.
I'll get you yet!
Vale, ahora supuestamente el tío tiene que ir andando, ¿ves? Tiene por allí andando. Tía, usted es duro, ¿eh?
I'll get you yet! I'll get you yet! I'll get you yet!
Venga, que te la voy a dar toda junta.
Ah, a fight.
I'll get you yet! I'll get you yet!
Me cago.
I'll get you yet! I'll get you yet! Don't Don't you ever
Me cago en
dare
su puta
attack me
madre.
again.
That's all just gossip. You listen to the wrong people.
Oh, I'm not touching that.
I'm not telling you anything.
They're smashing each other's skulls!
I never knew that.
I'll get you yet.
Mío, pues sí que se ha ido rápido para allá.
Ah, a fight.
I'll get you yet. I'll get you yet. I'll get you yet.
Did you pick that up?
I'll get you yet. I'll get you yet. Get you yet.
They can't go on like this forever. Never knew that. Let's wait and see what happens. I never knew that. Over again. Better to watch out. Nothing amazes me anymore.
Thing all over again. Anything's possible.
Don't you try that again.
Nota que la misión de admisión en la milicia en... Que hable con él.
Wait a minute.
Pues me dice otra vez lo de tener una charla.
The two of us should have a chat.
Listen, you won now. Leave me alone.
Wait a minute. The two of us should have a chat.
Listen, you won now. Leave me alone.
No me da opción ninguna de ovejas de Pepe. No me ha dado opción ninguna de hablar con... Lo que me da es lo de tú y yo tenemos que hablar y ya está. Y Pepe estaba aquí detrás, ¿no? Voy a hablar con Pepe ahora, por si acaso no hacía falta hablar con él. Pepe estaba por aquí atrás, ¿no? Este era, ¿no? Fíjate, a Pepe le quedan 5 ovejas, tío. Bulco ha recibido su merecido.
Bulko got what was coming to him. I've taught him a lesson.
The swine deserved it.
¿Qué tal estáis tú y las ovejas?
How are you? And how are your sheep?
I'm fine, and so are the sheep. That is, the ones that are still here are doing all right.
Y yo, pues qué raro, tío, de que tenga tan pocas ovejas, porque las ovejas nadie las mata, tío.
Same old thing all over again.
That's the first I've
That's
heard
all
of it.
just gossip. That's the truth. I agree with you completely.
¿Qué reputación tengo entre los mercenarios?
I've heard a thing or two.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on the right side. He doesn't want more people dancing to Silvio's tune. For that matter, neither do I. Cord thinks you'd be good enough to join. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you'd get to join. Something seems to have made him really happy. You seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough. Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. Buster said you chickened out when he challenged you. That's not a good idea. Maybe you should go back to the outpost and challenge him. And Dar says you're a blabberman. The rest of you're convinced, although a lot, you have my vote in any case. At any rate, there's quite a lot you'll have to keep.
I'm not telling you anything new. Tell me that. That's really not my problem.
Himself was after him. That's the first I've heard of it.
You hardly
Of
know
course
the
we
lie
got
these
in the
days.
end.
You don't see that. I can't help it. I'm not telling you anything new.
I believe everything you hear.
I'm not telling you anything new.
End.
I'm not telling you anything new. I'm no better
Really
off myself.
deserve
Really know
that.
how to hold a sword.
Hey, you!
Ran like Beliar himself was after him. It can't go on like this forever.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Stop blabbering then. Go to Torloff and let him put you to the test.
I've passed the test.
Good. I'll vote for you then.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You listen to the wrong
You
people.
believe everything you hear. He really didn't deserve
That's not what I
that.
heard.
I wouldn't be so sure.
¿Cuántos de los hombres de Silvio están en mi lista?
How many of Silvio's men are still on my list? I've bested Bulko.
I heard. Not bad.
Rod looks a little worse for the wear. Fester got what was coming to him. I went to see Raoul.
And?
He was badly in need of a proper licking.
That's enough. That's enough. I'm impressed. If Lee asks me, I can vote for you without hesitation.
Vale, me falta el... Ya está, ¿no? El core.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I don't know why you get so worked up.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Jarvis thinks you're on the right side. Cord thinks you'd be good enough to join. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you'd get to join. Something seems to have made him really
Llevan
happy.
3 del tirón
You
aceptado.
seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough.
4.
Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. Buster said you chickened out when he challenged you. That's not a good idea. Maybe you should go back to the outpost and challenge him. And Dar says you're a blabbermouth. But his vote doesn't count for very much here. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. You convinced most of them by passing the test. Although a lot of them say that getting a farmer to pay his rent was too easy for a test. You have my vote in any case. And you won some fair duels. A lot of mercenaries respect that. Most of the mercenaries are for you. As far as we're concerned, you can start with us at any time. Go to Lee. He'll explain everything else to you.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Ya pues ya está, tío. Normal, tío, qué trabajito me ha costado, macho. Sangre, sudor y lágrimas, tío. El tío este de aquí, el Caleguet. Este tío de aquí.
What
Este
weapons
tiene,
do you have to offer?
Only the best.
creo que es
Just take a look at 'em.
la ballesta negra. Esta de aquí, mira. Ballesta de cazador de dragones. 180, tío. Y pide 150 de fuerza. Tengo que llegar a 150 de fuerza sí o sí. Quiero esa ballesta. 2500 de oro pide, tío. ¿Ves? Si tiene las mismas estadísticas que esta. 180 de daño, tío. Venga, voy a hablar con él.
Hey! I'm ready to join you.
What did the other mercenaries say?
Most of them are on my side.
Good. Then go see Onar now. I've already talked with him. But you'll have to negotiate your pay yourself.
Me manda Lee, quiero trabajar aquí de mercenario.
Lee sent me. I want to work here as a mercenary.
He's already talked to me. I already didn't think much of you the first time you asked me, but if Lee thinks you'll do, then I'm willing to give you a chance. He's the one responsible for you, so suit yourself. But no fooling around here. Leave the farmers and the maids alone, and, above all, don't nab anything, capiche? For everything else, talk to Lee. All we need to discuss now is your pay.
¿Qué hay de la paga?
So how about my pay?
Well, let's see. I don't think too much of you. You're not the sharpest knife in the drawer. That's obvious from that thing from Sekob. And you're constantly after me with all kinds of bullshit. Let me think. 30 gold pieces. What do you say?
Tío, no sé si regatearle, tío. Sí, sé que tengo que hablar con María, me lo dijo ella, que cuando aceptara, cuando llegara al acuerdo de la paga con el marido, que hablara con ella. Venga, me parece estupendo.
Sounds all right.
I think so too. Now go see Lee.
Vale, y ahora subo arriba a hablar con la del corsé apretado. ¿Qué de mi recompensa?
So, what about my reward?
You're working for my husband as a mercenary, aren't you?
Right.
How much is my husband paying you? That's not enough. Go to him and tell him to pay you more.
And you think he'll do that?
He knows what happens if he doesn't, believe me.
Coño. Yo lo acribillé a preguntas, tío. María cree que no gano su paga.
Maria thinks I'm not getting enough.
What?
She said you should pay me better.
That woman has to stick her nose into everything. Did she say how much?
No.
All right. Beginning with your next pay, you'll get an extra 10 gold pieces. But not a coin more, understood?
Vale, y ahora tengo que hablar con Lee.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
A ver, si a ti te paga 20 monedas más, ¿vale? Con la experiencia que tú tienes en el juego, que yo gane 40 monedas, estoy súper especial, tío. Y tú llevas en el juego 14 años pegándote. Tienes 14 años de experiencia en el juego y me sacas de diferencia 20 monedas. Entonces no está tan mal. Estoy listo, Arunen.
I'm ready to join you.
Have you seen Onar?
He agrees.
Welcome aboard. Here, take some decent armor first. I'm glad to have you with us. I already have your first assignment. It has to do with the Paladins. It's time you went to see them. You wanted to go there anyway.
¿Y ahora cómo llego hasta los Paladines?
And how can I get to the Paladins now?
Very simple. You'll take our peace offering to them. I know Lord Hagen, the commander of the Paladins, from my time in the Royal Army. I know how he thinks. He doesn't have enough men. He'll accept the offer. At least he'll listen to you. I've written a letter. Here. In any case, that should get you admitted to see the leader of the Paladins.
Coño, ¿te parece poco, tío? Desde... O sea... 9 años jugando. Y yo llevo jugando 15 días. ¿Qué? Diferencia, ¿no? Bueno, pues tenemos 11 puntitos. Tenemos 11 puntitos.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Welcome to the mercenaries, kid.
Thanks.
As soon as I have something for you to do, I'll let you know.
You hardly know who to believe these
Este que enseñaba, tío.
I want to improve my abilities.
Ah, mira, fuerza. ¿Aprendemos 5 más? Sí, pero me quito las cosas, sí, sí. Tranquilo.
Nobody wants to know.
Vale.
Who to believe these days. I wouldn't be so sure.
Vamos a ver.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
He insisted he knew better.
You should really have known better.
Nobody will learn anything from me. He
Nobody
never would have
wants
thought
to
of
know.
that himself.
Estoy viendo
Beliar himself was
aplastacráneos
No idea.
70
You tell me.
y de una mano. Y esto hace 40.
You don't have to tell me that.
I got my own opinion about that.
And that's the truth.
He didn't get that from me.
You don't have to tell me
myself. Is it really true? He listened to the wrong people.
Armadura ligera de mercenario.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
30 y 30.
I never knew trouble as it is.
You just
Nobody
have to
will learn
listen.
anything from me.
25, 20. Pues la armadura esta tampoco es para tirar cohetes, ¿eh?
I used to say that myself.
I can't help it.
Mira, me quito el anillo de fuerza. Me quito el cinturón. Y me quito el amuleto.
And there's more, believe me.
Venga.
It can't go on like this forever.
He insisted he knew
Hey!
better. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
I want to improve my abilities.
If he doesn't see that,
so worked
I
up.
can't help him. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Ea,
Of course we got him in the end.
5 más de fuerza.
Nobody wants to know.
I can't help it.
Subimos el puntito ese que me queda o lo dejo ahí guardado.
You
Don't
just
tell
have
me
to
you didn't
listen.
know that. There's nothing you can do
Good.
about it.
Now you can use your abilities better.
Is it
I've
really
got
true?
no time for things like that.
That's not what I heard.
Trouble as it is.
59. Tengo 59. Le pongo el punto que me queda. Y llegamos al 60. Me lo voy a poner, ¿no? Pero ya has visto que teniendo las cosas equipadas y demás, también me pedía las 10 monedas. Que no, que no suba el punto, ¿no? Bueno, pues ahora me voy a equipar el amuleto.
That's not what I heard.
Me voy a equipar el cinturón
Better off myself.
y me voy a equipar el anillo.
That's not what I heard. Do you really believe that?
Y ahora estoy en 77.
That doesn't surprise me. He never
I've
would
got
have
no
thought
time
of that
for things
himself.
like that.
That's not what I heard.
Beliar himself was after him.
Don't
I used
tell
to
me
say
you
that
didn't know
myself.
that. That's
I
not what I
hardly know
heard.
what to believe anymore.
Do
You can't
really
rely on
believe
that.
But he
Is it
knew
really
that all
true?
along.
And that's the truth.
But
That's
he
been
knew that all
a long
along.
time. He
He
never
thinks
would
it's
have
as
thought of
easy
that
as
himself. Nothing
not
amazes
touching
me
that.
anymore. He doesn't
Nobody
even know
wants
how
to
to
know.
hold a sword. But no, he insisted.
Comprueba si me cuesta más puntos por si acaso. Ahora que tengo equipado todo, ¿no? Ahora lo miro. No sé si equiparme la plasta cráneo, tío. Es un poco menos larga que la espada, pero es que son 30 puntos más de daño, tío. Esto hace 70 de una mano, ¿eh? Y esto hace
No idea. You tell me.
40.
Of course we got him in the end.
Completely.
He never really thought of that himself.
He never would have thought of that himself.
You must have believed
Arma de una mano y arma de una mano.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Where did
Nothing
you pick
amazes
that up
me
then?
anymore. You just have to listen. I agree with you completely.
I wouldn't be so
But
sure.
no, he insisted he knew better. No one really wants to hear that. Will it
Just
ever
like you
change?
said.
I used to say that myself.
I've heard a thing
That's
or two.
all just gossip. You just have to listen. Time.
You have to step
I
in
agree
and
with you
sort things out.
completely.
Señor Vito, tío.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Bueno, voy a guardar. Y voy a comprobar lo que tú querías comprobar, hombre.
Hey, you!
I'm not telling you anything new.
I want to improve my abilities.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Mira, ¿ves? Me sigue costando lo mismo.
I agree with you completely.
Me he unido a los mercenarios,
Nothing you
tío.
can do about it. Nothing amazes me anymore.
A los mercenarios me he unido. Y con todo equipado, con el cinturón equipado y demás, sigue cobrándome 10.
Nothing you can do about it.
Been there,
Listen to the
done
wrong
that.
people.
I've got my own opinion about that.
That's no secret. You hardly know who to believe these days.
Oferta de paz. Yo le comenté ayer, como ayer anoche te preguntó que cómo era que no estabas por voz. Y yo de coña le dije de que estabas malo con la garganta, que de tanta hablar te habías puesto malo. Hay que ver, Espectro, lo que estás aprendiendo tú conmigo, ¿eh? Estás aprendiendo que ya las estadísticas esas del cinturón y demás las sigue manteniendo. Has aprendido el arco de fuego, ¿eh? Has encontrado dónde está un arco de fuego.
You have to step in and sort things out. Really didn't deserve that.
Y hablé con la cocinera. ¿Con quién? Con Elena, ¿no? Con la hija, ¿no?
That's really not my problem.
He ran like Beliar himself.
He never would have thought of that himself. I'm not telling you anything new.
Show me your wares.
What can I offer you?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
No vende manzana, Espectro. Manzana no tiene. ¿Ha pasado algo importante?
Has anything significant happened lately?
A few days ago, my father decreed that we're no longer allowed to sell anything in town. So now I'm staying here on the farm and selling my wares to visitors.
Yo ya lo sé.
To step in and sort things out. Where did you pick that up then? Don't have to tell me
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Con Telka. Telka.
Beliar himself was after a change.
I'm no better off myself. That's all just gossip. It's been
Step
known
in
a long
and
time.
sort things out. I'm not touching that.
Esta no.
His decision, wasn't it? You hardly know who to believe these days.
You have to step in and sort things out. Don't say you didn't know that.
Never change.
What are you doing here in my kitchen?
I'm hungry.
Here, your grub.
More, believe me.
That's nothing new.
Can I have some more of your stew?
I haven't got any now.
Not even a tiny bowl?
No.
Can I lick the pot then?
Will you cut it out? If you're so keen on my stew, you'll have to do something to get it.
What?
Go see Sagita, the healer who lives behind Sekob's farm, and bring me a package of her herbs. If you bring me the herbs, I'll make you some stew.
Told you that before.
That was no
You
big
really
deal.
let Bulko have it, honey. Must have been an exhausting job to thrash that fat swine. Here, have a bite to eat so you'll gain back your strength.
That'll only cause more trouble.
It had to happen sooner or later.
It can't go on like this forever.
I'm no better off myself. That will never change.
Got my own opinion about that.
I could have told you that before.
Estofado de Tec.
That will never change.
20 y bonificación de fuerza 1.
Exactly what I said.
I've got no
Pregunta, ¿vale? Pregunta. La bonificación de fuerza 1 esto,
That's no secret.
¿qué me da? ¿Un punto de fuerza durante un tiempo o un punto de fuerza ya para siempre?
Things I could tell you.
Anything's possible.
And that's the truth.
Where did you pick that up then?
Why haven't I heard about this before?
You don't have to tell me that.
I'm not telling you anything new. You have to step in and sort things out. Got my own opinion about that.
Yeah, he really said that. It's a bad
That was
business.
no big deal.
He ran like
Hey,
the
you!
Lord himself was after him.
Will it ever change? You hardly know who to believe these days. You listen to the wrong people.
That was quite obvious.
He thinks this is
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's no secret.
That
Is it
was
really
quite
true?
obvious. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Do you
no
believe
idea.
it?
You tell me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
¿Me ha visto? Viendo esta recuerdo cierta matanza ahora piensa. Yo me veo ya que esto es una matada. A ver si duermo. Venga, vete refugio, buenas noches. Venga, buenas noches, espectro. ¿Por ahí? Joder, las 5 y pico, macho. Detrás de la granja de Seco. Vale, pues voy a hacer la misión esta de... de la granja de Sekov y ya terminaré directo, que es que son las 5:30 de la mañana, tío. Que nos ponemos, que iniciamos directo y vamos un ratito, cuando me dé cuenta, ayer a las 7:30 de la mañana fue cuando me fui a la cama, tío. Joder. Bueno, me fui a la cama, ¿no? Me pegué un duchazo y me fui a desayunar, ¿no? La cocinera tendrá que estar por aquí, ¿no? Dice que vive detrás de la granja de Sekov. La granja de Sekov es esta, ¿no? Aquí no. Vamos, creo que esta es la granja de Sekov. Un momento, ¿yo dónde estoy situado? No, coño, la granja de Sekov es la otra. Vale.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. I never knew that. Some problems solve themselves. I'm not telling you anything new.
La granja de Sekov está allí, tío. Y así me tiro al agua, no moriré, ¿no?
Myself.
I've got no time for things like that.
Oye, ¿y mi arco? ¿Por qué te desequipas la ballesta, tío? ¿Tú eres tonto?
No idea, you tell me.
That was obvious all along.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
¿Cómo se llamaba la de la misión? Sajita. Vale, Sajita, Sajita. Voy a guardar. Y hay una estatua, tío. Venga, ¿quién es el primero en venir? Y luego allí hay un lobo, ¿no? Voy a probar. Uno y dos. Coño. Me he confiado, tío. Menos mal que había guardado. Por lo mismo. Bueno, ahora lo pillaré, vamos a ver. Un lobo. Otro lobo. Otro lobo. Aquí hay una cueva. Por cierto, voy a guardar. Ah, esta sajita. Vale. ¿Estás sola?
All by yourself out here?
Tell me what you want of me, and then go away. I'm busy.
¿Quién eres tú?
Who are you?
You haven't heard of me then. Herb witch, they say. Quack, they call me. But when they're in a bad way, they all suddenly remember good old Sigita and her healing herbs.
¿Qué estás haciendo aquí fuera?
What are you doing out here?
I've been living here for as long as I can remember, attending to my herbs. The forest is my friend. It offers me all that I need.
¿Puedes curarme?
Can you heal me?
That's what you came for, isn't it? Just let me know when there's something wrong with you.
Me manda Tecla para recoger un paquete.
Thekla sent me to pick up a package for her.
Ah, yes. I had actually expected her days ago. Here's the package. Take good care of it.
¿Me enseña lo que sabe de las hierbas?
Can you teach me your herbal lore?
How interesting. I don't get asked that very often. So you want to be my student? Then you'll first have to prove your request is serious. At the moment, I am working on a very rare potion made from exquisite herbs and juices. If you can get me one ingredient, a very rare herb, which I don't have here, I shall train you.
Vale, ¿qué ingrediente es?
What ingredient is that?
It's an extremely rare plant, an herb called sun aloe. You can recognize it by its intensive almond scent.
¿Dónde está?
Where can I find this ingredient?
The herb I require only grows in places where it can get all the nutrients it needs. These are found in the excrements of a black troll. That's why it's so difficult for me to get the herb, you see?
A ver si la encuentro en algún lugar.
Let's see if I can get hold of it somewhere.
Well then, good luck with your search.
What wares do you have to offer?
Tell me what you want.
Energía vital pura. Para preparar una poción potente se requieren conocimientos sobre decoración. 1000, tío. Y 1500. Para preparar una poción potente. La hostia. Pimienta roja lacrimógena. Voy al servicio en un momento, ahora vuelvo. Bien, ya estoy por aquí. Venga, vamos a cargarnos a eso de ahí. Pues no, son poderosos, ¿eh? Acabo de dar cuenta
That's been...
All right, you win. What do you want?
That was quite obvious.
I never knew that.
Everything else all right?
Of course.
Are you trying to get on my good side now, or what? Beat it. I haven't forgotten what you did to me.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah, he really said that.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Don't think that I respect you now, just because you're one of us. I'll tell you something. No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you. To me, you're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
My opinion.
That's been known a long
I've got to go.
Yeah, beat it.
Where did you pick that up then?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Where did you pick that up then?
Believe me.
I'm not telling you anything new. I never knew that.
Venga, vamos a darle...
Hey, you!
Aquí tienes el paquete.
Here's the package from Sagita.
Thanks a lot. So you can make yourself useful after all.
¿Me sirve más estofado?
Can I have some more of your stew?
All right, I'll be nice then. Here. So you won't starve before my very eyes.
I wouldn't have done that.
Vale, ahora me dirá que uno cada día.
Hey, not so greedy. I'll let you know when I have anything else for you to do, and then you can have more stew. Got it?
That will never change.
Vale.
You already know what I think.
More, believe me.
I'm better off myself.
Aloe solar, oferta de paz. Lee me envía para que le haga una propuesta de paz a Lord Hagen. De esa manera, podré llegar hasta los paladines.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'm no better off myself. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I've heard a thing or two.
¿Cuánto me falta para subir de nivel? 5500.
His decision, wasn't it?
You listened to the wrong people.
Things I could tell you.
That's all just gossip.
Can't rely on that.
Vamos a coger estas plantas que hay aquí.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's exactly what I said.
He simply talks
That's
too
been known
much.
a long time. I'm not telling you anything.
Better to watch out who you tell what.
That was obvious.
No, este es Andrés.
That was obvious all along.
And he's just like you said.
He doesn't see that much. I get it.
About the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
I'm working on it.
Good. Keep me informed.
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control. I'm not telling you anything new. Will it ever change?
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Hear ye, inhabitants of
That's not what I
Corinus.
heard.
Nothing
By the
surprises me
explicit
anymore.
order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins.
Anything to himself.
You listen to the wrong people.
That will never change.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Will it ever change?
That was quite obvious.
Things I could tell you.
Show me your wares.
Can't rely on that.
That's what I've always said.
That's not what I heard.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I couldn't get away with that.
Who says things like that?
I agree with you completely.
We can only wait and see.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Really, how interesting.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. It can't go on like this forever.
Where have you been gadding about for so long? I need more skins. Did you bring any?
I've got a few skins for you.
A sheepskin? You didn't go slaughter some farmer's sheep in the pasture, did you?
I wouldn't dream of doing that.
Wolfskin, that's good. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
Show me your wares.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Vale, quiero 50 virotes.
That doesn't surprise me.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Y te voy a vender
Never knew that.
It can't go on like this forever.
You listen to the wrong people.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Don't say you didn't know that.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
You didn't get that from me.
It's a bad business.
el arco este.
Can't believe that.
I never knew that.
Las 15 ramas estas.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
La espada corta basta también.
Will it ever change?
That's the first I've heard of it.
I'm no better off myself.
Armadura de cuero.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Is it really true?
He really didn't deserve that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
He really didn't deserve that.
Do you really believe that?
I don't believe this is gonna change.
That's really not my problem.
I've heard a thing or two.
We hardly know who to believe these days.
We can only wait and see.
I agree with you completely.
Tierra 5.
I knew that would be a problem.
Cáliz de plata 3.
It's all just gossip.
Trituradora de hierba. Tampoco. Esto que llave. La llave de un cofre que pertenece a este. Anillo de plata 2. Bolsa de cuero. Esto es otra bolsa de cuero. Y ya ni nada más. 25 y 25, 50 y 100.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I've heard a thing or two.
Voy a ver si está ahí el sacerdote dando su discurso.
And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen, and he delighted in all the beings equally.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Yo sé dónde están.
I know where the missing people are.
What have you found out?
A man named Raven dragged them off to a remote part of Corinus.
What makes you so sure?
I read his orders. He's got the local bandits working for him. Here.
Good. You did a great job. I had feared that we might have to resign ourselves to never knowing.
Háblame del anillo del agua.
Tell me about the ring of water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the chaos.
Sí, vale,
One
esto
of
ya
the
lo
two
sé, venga.
sides should gain. Therefore, we guard.
Atrás. Estoy preparado para unirme al anillo.
I am ready to join the ring of water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
No, not yet.
Make haste then. Go to him. I think your message is very important. But so great was the wrath of Belial.
That's been known a long time.
So why won't they listen to me?
Vamos a guardar aquí.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That doesn't surprise me.
He listened to the wrong people.
Nobody wants to know.
That's all just gossip.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
I'd have done it differently.
Déjame pasar, traigo un mensaje de los mercenarios.
Let me through. I bear a message from the mercenaries.
All right, but I'm warning you. If you cause any trouble here, you won't have time to regret it.
I never knew that.
Al derecho. Caballero, estatua de Ignos.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Khorinis. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
Venga, vamos a ver. ¿Qué sabes del Ojo de Innos?
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
Traigo una oferta de paz de los mercenarios.
I bring an offer of peace from the mercenaries.
Show me. I know General Lee. I also know the circumstances under which he was condemned to forced labor in the colony. I consider him to be an honorable man. I am prepared to grant him absolution, only to him. This does not apply to his men, however. Most of them are dishonorable cutthroats and have earned their punishment. I shall certainly not offer them absolution. Report that to him. Was that all?
Las huestes del mal están muy cerca de aquí, en el Valle de las Minas.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. Is this merely a trick to make me believe that it is necessary to form an alliance with the mercenaries?
No.
What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
¿Por qué has venido a Khorinis?
Why have you come to Khorinis?
We are on an important mission for the kingdom. Our orders come directly from King Robar. I told you that we have sent an expedition to the Valley of Mines. That is the reason for our presence.
¿Qué hacen vuestros hombres en el Valle de las Minas?
What are your men doing in the Valley of Mines?
I see no reason to reveal that to you.
Así que quieres que te traiga una prueba.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof. Then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
¿Cómo se supone que voy a cruzar el paso?
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
Vale. Vamos a guardar aquí. Vamos a guardar aquí. Capítulo 2. Espectro, tío. Todavía. La madre que te parió. Aún no desconecté esto. Me has despertado. ¿Cómo que te desperté? ¿Cómo que te he despertado? Si yo te dije buenas noches y demás, tío. Bueno, ya que estamos. Ahora con Fernando, Lutero, Batra y con una... La madre que te parió, tío. Ahora sí que me muero, pero al menos lo intentaré. Ya te vale, tío. Voy a hablar otra vez con él. A ver. Vale, me dice lo mismo. Caballero. Es una armadura de pega.
According to the reports I've received, the Valley of Mines is a dangerous place. Make sure to equip yourself well before you leave.
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although the royal troops are already driving back the orcs. But small bands of orcs are gathering in many places, trying to scatter our army. They fight without honor and without faith, and therefore we shall prevail in the end.
¿Puedes enseñarme?
Can you teach me?
I only instruct the followers of our order.
Vale, vamos a ver. Que se llama Inga. Desde luego, está hecho. Que yo llevo la racha que llevo, tú estás viendo, hasta las 7:30 de la mañana. Y yo tengo ya 55 años, tío. 55 años, tío. Y es un viejete ya, tío. Vamos a ver, este se llama Albert. Lo voy a anotar por si hay que venir a hablar con él o lo que sea. Este es el que recoge las reservas de...
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor. In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us. The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
¿Puedes enseñarme algo?
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct paladins.
Vale, pues voy a revisar ahora la planta de arriba. Por si hubiera algo o alguien. Vale, aquí no hay nada. Cornelius. ¿Este quién es? Cornelius. ¿Y este quién coño es? Este no habla conmigo siquiera. Parece un mago o sacerdote. Vale. Bueno, te cuento un poco. Lutero, Fernando y Batras te mandan misiones exclusivas del capítulo 2. Por otro lado, Zurich te vende una poción de fuerza +5, también exclusiva de capítulo 2. Si esperas a más tarde, ya no estarán disponibles esas cosas. Vale, pero Lutero, que está también aquí en el barrio alto, porque Fernando sé que estaba en el barrio alto, pero Fernando no... Supuestamente no me mandaba misiones. Fernando lo había yo denunciado y supuestamente está en prisión, ¿no? Bandeja de pan. Voy a guardar aquí en un momento. Estanterías. Vamos a ver esto que dice. Casa y presa. Esto ya lo leímos. Todos estos libros los leímos cuando empezamos el juego. Cáliz de sangre. A la saca. Bandeja de oro. Hilarius.
Hey, you!
What's your business here? If you want something, make an appointment.
Vale, pero ¿tú quién eres?
Who are you?
I am Larius, the local governor.
Vale,
Even if it may
gobernador
not
local.
seem so at the moment, I am the most powerful man in this city.
So you're in charge here.
At the moment, my hands are tied. That Lord Hagen is in command here, for as long as he's in the city, at any rate.
Vale, este es el gobernador. Local, que también está en la base de los paladines. Vale, ¿qué pasa?
How's it going?
What business is it of yours? As long as the paladins are in the city, Lord Hagen takes care of all the affairs that concern the city.
No quería entrometerme.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You have failed utterly at that, so go away.
Te robar candelabro. Vale, el Cornelio, que no quería hablar conmigo, que el Cornelio será... Si lleva la ropa parecida a la del gobernador, entonces no es ni mago ni sacerdote, será el que está en la oficina del gobernador tomando nota. Agua y vino, a la saca. Deberías guardar la comida importante, que ya veo que has volado el queso, jamón y pan. Tira de comida cocinada mejor, que los otros alimentos te lo piden en misiones. El cáliz de sangre ya lo puedes guardar. Nada de venderlo, que te cargas otra misión. Y la miel igual, guarda. Esta gente serán estatuas, ¿no? No vaya a ser que me ponga a robar y sean guardias de verdad. Ya no me fío ni un pelo, tío. Esto es vino y más vino. Bueno, ya que estoy aquí, estoy haciendo limpieza, tío. Y yo no sé si a esta gente se le podrá quitar cosas de aquí. Delante de ellos no creo. Está la estatua esta de himno en ese mapa, pero no me fío, tío. No me fío de cogerlo.
You don't have to tell me that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Caballero,
Been there, done that.
guardia de la ciudad.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
El Fernando ya no está aquí, tío. El Wambo este, ¿quién es, tío?
It had to happen sooner or later.
Ya hablé con él. ¿Cómo van las cosas?
How are things?
At the moment, everything is quiet.
I'm staying out of it.
Vale. Y este también me parece que hablé con él.
Only him
Ciudadano.
decides what's right or wrong.
Plan de comer, tío. Guardia de la casa del juez. ¿Se podrá entrar aquí? Parece que sí, ¿no? ¿Y aquí hay algo que me pueda llevar? El juez. ¿Qué estás haciendo aquí?
What are you doing here?
What are you accosting me for? Who are you anyway? Say, don't I know you from somewhere?
No que yo recuerde.
Not that I remember.
That's funny. I could have sworn I'd met you before. Never mind. You're all obviously gutter scum anyway. You all look alike somehow.
Maybe so.
Don't get snotty. Who do you think you're talking to anyway? The least you can do is address me in a more appropriate tone. And now get out of my sight.
Qué agradable el tío. Vale, aquí de momento ya lo había mirado todo y no había nada, y tampoco. Ciudadana, nada.
Do you really believe that?
Only in us decides what's right or wrong.
That's not what I heard.
Este el Lostar,
That will never change.
el Grebrar este. Obrero, obrero. Aquí tampoco hay tíos sentados.
What do you want here? Go!
Ya me voy, tranquila.
Smart kid.
You don't have to tell me that.
Wambo, que ya.
And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Ah, Fernando puede que sea ese que está sentado ahí. Ciudadano. A ver, tiene toda la cara, ¿no? No, este es Lutero. Lutero. Un segundo, voy a encender la luz, tío. Que tengo baja la persiana del salón. Un segundo, ahora vengo. ¿Y aquí? Me parece a mí que yo... ¿Dónde he puesto la japa, tío? Ah, pues Lutero. Lutero no lo tengo ya anotado, fíjate. Vamos a anotarlo. Lutero. ¿Buscas algo en particular?
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yes, for my current assignment, I need the claws of a snapper. But not
Xardas
just any
chasqueador.
old claws. It would have to be something special. The claws of a mighty beast who has killed many men already, or something like that.
Where can I find snappers?
There are a few of them on this island, but most of them live in the Valley of Mines.
And what's in it for me?
I could get you a ring of invincibility.
I'll see what I can do. Show me your wares.
Vamos. Vamos a ver este lo que vende. Este vende. Poción. Hombre, mira, poción de velocidad, tío. Valle de las llanuras. Olvido. Dormir. Arte de la defensa meridional, pero esto no me hace falta porque yo no voy a ser mago. Aguijón, antorcha, tabaco de manzana, agua marina, ¿esto qué es? Agua bendita y carbón. Total, que Lutero es un comerciante, ¿no? Vale. Vale, pues con este ya hemos hablado.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Guardia. Ciudadano normal y corriente.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
Nobody wants to know.
Salandril. Yo tampoco tengo yo anotado a este, tío. Oh, te voy a hacer yo un pedazo de base de datos que no veas, tío. Lutero anotado. Siguiente. Salandril. A ver, este tío, ¿quién es? Enséñame tu mercancía, total, que este será otro comerciante. Este que vende. Esencia de curación. Extracto de curación. Elixir de curación. De maná. Raíz de dragón. Amuleto de fuego. Lluvia, hostia, lluvia de fuego, tío, con lo bueno que era esto, tío. No, pero el que yo usé hacía... El que yo usé hacía 800, me parece. Tormenta. Total, que al Salandrí este tampoco hay que comprarle nada, ¿no? Es otro comerciante. Hostia, tiene un cáliz de plata y cuarzo y huesos. ¿Me lo podré quitar? Está bien.
Thief! Just you wait!
Muy descarado yo hace eso. Bueno, pues hasta luego. Ya te pillaré la huerta. ¿Y aquí qué? Coño, un candelabro de oro para la saca.
Don't say you didn't know that.
What do you...
Smart
Calla,
kid.
coño, que ya me voy. Hostia.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
And that's the truth.
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis. The wrath of the gods was
I used to say that myself.
It can't go on like this forever.
He never would have thought of that himself.
He really didn't deserve that.
and Enos in his wisdom.
Ahora voy a ver al Suri, a comprarle lo que me habías comentado. Que me habías dicho una poción de fuerza.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's an
Show me your wares.
Vamos.
He had better shut up.
Oración.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Elixir de fuerza.
That's terrible.
800.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I won't tell her.
Y yo, 800, tío.
He had better shut up.
Ya me va a dejar pelado otra vez.
Really? How interesting.
That's not what I heard.
Everybody knows by now.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
He simply talks too much.
Don't tell this to anyone.
You don't say.
That's an open secret.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I don't believe that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what I heard.
He simply talks too much.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
But that's terrible.
And it's going to get even worse.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what I heard.
Bueno, venga. Vamos. Venga, compramos la poción esta.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Listo. ¿Qué más hay que comprar aquí? Amuleto de la universidad, nada. Esto tampoco, ¿no?
You don't say.
Y a los pergaminos esto, tío.
He simply talks too much.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And he works all day, too.
Everybody knows by now.
Someone's got to do the work.
These are bad times.
From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia.
¿Puedes hacerme una profecía?
Can you make me a prophecy?
Yes. Time has progressed, and I shall give you a prophecy in return for a few coins.
How much?
For a paltry 100 coins, I shall risk a glance through time for you.
Venga, tío. Venga, háblame del futuro. Pagar 100 de oro.
Tell me about the future.
All right, son of bravery. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready?
Estoy listo.
A mercenary. He will need you. A terrible murder. The Eye, the sinister henchman. They are coming, searching for you. A guardian will fall, but the three shall unite. Only then shall you receive what is yours. That's all. There's nothing more I can see.
Venga, adiós, loco.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
Venga, me voy. Ahora voy a ver al Baltras otra vez.
I have a message for Master Isgaroth. He guards the shrine in front of the monastery. If you run this errand for me, you get to choose your own reward.
I'll do it.
Good. Then take the message and choose one of these spell scrolls. When you have delivered the message, I shall reward you accordingly.
Vale, flecha de hielo.
Give me the ice arrow.
Good. So be on your way to Master Isgaroth now.
Estoy preparado para unirme al anillo de agua. A ver qué me dice.
I am ready to join the ring of water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
Yes, but he sent me to the Valley of Mines so I could get him proof of my words.
You must decide what you want to do next. To me, it was important that he should get the message. Now it's up to him to act or to wait for your proof. As far as you are concerned, you have proven that you are indispensable to us. You shall be one of our children and go forth into the world in our name to do the bidding of Adanos. I consign to you this ring of water. May it help you find your allies and, together with them, preserve the balance of this world. May Adanos protect you. And now, go and meet your brothers. They will await you in the tavern, the Dead Harpy, and accept you into our community. You probably know the tavern. It lies on the way to Onar's farm. Do not forget to wear your ring, so your brothers will recognize you as one of their own.
Bueno, pues por lo visto ya me han aceptado. Ahora pertenezco al anillo de agua y voy a reunirme con mis hermanos en la taberna La Arpía Feliz.
And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen, and he delighted in all the beings equally. But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast.
Me tengo que equipar,
Beliar spoke to it,
equipar
and
el
the
anillo.
beast became his subject. And Beliar gave unto
Tengo
it a
equipado.
portion of his divine power, so that it might destroy the land. But Enos beheld what Beliar had done,
Me quito,
and he also
me quito el
bestrode
de
the
Lares
land and chose the
y ahora me
human.
pongo el mío.
And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
No hace falta llevarlo equipado.
And Beliar spoke to another
Entonces
creature,
me pongo
but
este que me
Adanos
da,
brought forth
me da
the
más
tide,
maná,
and the
tío.
creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Entonces me pongo este que por lo menos me da
With
maná.
it, the trees and animals
Voy a
were also washed
desequiparlo.
away, and a deep sadness overcame Adanos.
Y voy a equipar este que por lo menos me da una estadística, tío.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, Never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be.
Vale, venga, pues vámonos.
But the human and the beast
¿Qué hora es?
waged war
Las
upon the
7
land of Adanos.
menos 10.
The wrath of the gods was with them.
A las 7:30, 7:30 aproximadamente, 8 menos 20 o menos cuarto, paro ya el juego y me pego la dujita y ya me voy a desayunar, ya no me voy a acostar ahora. Venga, pues vamos a la taberna. Y listo, tío. Esto cada vez... Coño, casi hay un lobo, tío. Casi hay un lobo. ¡Lobo! Nunca vi un lobo aquí. Ah, bueno, claro. Estoy en el capítulo 2 y ahora están otra vez los bichos, ¿no? Los lobos y las cosas, ¿no? De animales, ¿no? De esqueletos y de los esqueletos que se han limpiado la zona y demás, ¿no? No, solamente animales, ¿no? Eso, tío. Voy a poner el camino. Ah. Momento, yo el otro lobo lo he deshuesado, ¿no?
Nothing there.
Le he quitado.
Nothing there.
Vale. Pues para subir un nivel me faltan 4.200 aproximadamente. Ven para acá. Venga, 40 puntitos más. Y por aquí salían ratas también. Por aquí salían ratas, pero de momento no ha saltado nada. Sí, sí, sé que es para allá. Lo que pasa es que he venido aquí porque por ahí salían ratas, lo primero. Voy a guardar. Aquí me cargué yo a... Aquí había huargos y una bestia, tío, de... Que me lo cargué en el otro capítulo. Aquí, justamente aquí. Pero me lo cargué con hechizos, tío. Allí hay una cueva, ¿no? ¿Aquello negro es una cueva o...? Yo, pues la bestia estaba... Ve, mira, allí están los huargos. Pero los huargos me meten todavía, ¿eh? Los huargos no puedo yo con ellos, tío. Y me cargué 3 lobos que están en el directo con los hechizos de fuego, y a la bestia esta de la noche, esa gorda, también la traje aquí, se quedó aquí pillada, pum, 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 y a flechazo y a hechizo me la cargué. Tardé un rato. Hierba, ballesta ligera, se me ha acercado aquí para coger eso simplemente. ¿Qué te creía? Que le iba a dar a los guargos, ¿no?
Nothing there.
Joder, macho, qué ruidos más raros salen de ahí. Cabrón. No te me gires, tío. Carne cruda. ¿Y esta puerta abre algo?
Nothing there.
Bueno, ahora que he matado a esto, que parece que ya no hay nada más por aquí, voy a guardar partida. No, coño, aquí hay más, tío.
Nothing there.
Bueno, pues esto se ha acabado. Voy a guardar aquí. Me voy a curar entero de vida. ¿No vienes, tío? He visto un lindo gatito. Malezas de llanura de esas, comer no he comido, esas son las que estaban ahí. Bestia de la sombra, ahí viene. Yo. No viene. El brazo que me ha metido, oye. El zarpazo que me ha metido. Vamos a ver, de esto de la llanura, yo no me he comido. Yo las que me como son las chiquititas, esta, la planta curativa y champiñones. Y la hierba esta del pantano cuando termino de manar. Carne de cavador. Esta me da maná y lo otro. Y raíz de fuego, que es lo que está comiendo. Es que leí, cuando empecé el juego, leí que con la maleza esta de la hierba esa era para hacer pociones. Poción. Bolsón de cuero. Poción. Una masa. Bolsón de cuero. Una tablilla. Poción. Poción. Pues no parece que haya nada más. Aquí hay un esqueleto, pero no tiene nada. Me llaman el triquiñuelas. Bueno, pues listo. Me parece que hay tres, ¿no? Tres guargos solo. Uno. Pero desde aquí no vienen, tío. Y no sé yo si voy a ser lo suficientemente rápido. Hay cuatro, tío. Cabrones, no vienen, tío. No me ha dado tiempo de subirme, tío. Es verdad que tenía, pero me tengo que subir aquí. Flecha de fuego te refieres tú al pergamino, ¿no? Este de aquí. En el 4. Y en el 5. Espérate que tengo que ver antes. Aquí. Aquí ya no se suben, vale. Pues no parece que vengan, ¿eh? Se queda ardiendo, pero no viene, tío. ¿Y dónde está el tío? ¿Y dónde se ha quedado? ¿Lo ves, no? Coño. Uno. No me fío de quedarme aquí porque la otra vez cuando maté los 3 se subieron por ahí, ¿sabes?
Nothing there.
Y falta uno. Me falta uno que está allí. ¿Por qué no lo...? Hostia, pues se me han gastado, tío, entonces. Entonces no tengo ya más hechizos, tío. Caballetazo. Eso, quédate ahí, menino. Quédate ahí, menino. Quédate ahí. Quédate ahí. Venga, que son las 7:25. Venga, vámonos. Que vamos a cerrar directo de maravilla ahora. Vámonos. Ya. Oh, qué cerrada de directo, tío. Qué cerrada de directo, Mario. Me faltan 1445 puntos, tío. Bueno, pues ya de aquí nos vamos. No, todavía me queda un cuarto hora, ¿eh? Pues, el tío Malabares. ¿Quién va a dormir? Si yo ahora me voy al bar a desayunar. Yo sobre las 8:30 más o menos estoy siempre en el bar desayunando. A las 9 y algo así, y ya compro el pan diario, o si tengo que comprar algo en el súper lo compro y para casa, digo. Teníamos que ir a la taberna. Venga, 40 puntitos más. Venga, 80 puntitos más. Aquí había también... Yo nunca me acuerdo de los nombres, tío. Los pollos estos que nada más que hacen chillar, tío. Bueno, pues aquí estamos en la posada.
Nobody wants to know.
That's really not my problem.
That was no big deal.
He oído que el anillo va a reunirse contigo en la taberna.
It had to happen
I heard that the ring is going to meet in your tavern.
That's right. They should be starting just about now. I wonder what's taking them so long.
¿La reunión es hoy?
The meeting is today.
Yes? At least that's what I seem to recall. I hope it won't get so late again.
That was no big deal.
I agree with you completely.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
And there's more, believe me.
¿Por?
He never would have thought of that himself.
¿Gan?
Same old thing all over again.
Will it ever change?
Bueno, ya Parparsi tiene la partida.
He thinks it's as easy as
Martín.
that.
That's not what I heard.
Nobody wants to know.
¿Alguno más?
You listened to the wrong people.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
You just have to listen.
There's nothing you can do about it.
No idea. You tell me.
That's
all right,
really
my
not
young
my
friend.
problem.
We have come together here to celebrate
to
your
tell me
admission
that.
to the Ring of Water. The boys who are present here will keep an eye out for you from today on. Of course, there are others who also belong to the Ring of Water, so be careful. Whether you do us a service or mess things up, we are going to learn about it. Here, take the armor of our community. Wear it with pride, but never in town or in other inhabited areas. Remember, we must not be exposed. Nobody must therefore be told who the members of the Ring of Water are. Nobody talks about the Ring of Water. That's our foremost rule. Stick to it. Any more questions?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
¿Sería interesante apuntarme los nombres de los miembros? ¿O no? ¿O no es relevante?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
He really should have known better.
Is it really true?
¿Y qué hay de las armas?
What about weapons then?
The weapon of the ring is the quarterstaff, but everyone uses whatever arms he is most comfortable with. Here's one of our staffs. I never really figured out how to use it, but maybe you can handle the thing.
You don't have to tell me that.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Been there, done that.
¿Qué clase de ayuda me podéis proporcionar?
That's really not my
What kind of help can I get from you?
I can show you how to become more dexterous. If you need help with wielding close combat weapons, talk to Cord. He is a master of the blade. Gon will gladly show you the proper way to gut animals. Martin can tell you a lot about the paladins. Cavalorn will teach you sneaking around, one-handed combat, and archery. Orlin will always have a warm chamber and a bed waiting for you. And for anything related to magic, talk to Vatras.
I'm not telling you anything new.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
He never would have thought of that himself.
Vale, pues me tengo que ir.
I've got to go.
Fine. Then don't let us keep you. Now go directly to Vatras and ask him to give you your first task. Brothers of the Ring. Let us now return to our duties. The bandit attacks are still going on. We must see to it that this menace is stopped. Adanos, preserve the balance of this world.
That's not what I heard.
That was no big deal.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Bueno, pues ya tengo los nombres puestos. Vale, ahora hay que ir a entregar la misión. Al monasterio. Un momento que yo quiero ver la armadura esta que me han dado. A ver. Armadura ligera de mercenario. Me la han quitado por la cara, me han equipado la otra. Esta era 30 y 30. ¡Hostias! 50 y 50, tío. ¿Sigues por ahí? ¿Para hacerte una pregunta?
wants to know?
You listen to the wrong people.
Tell me that isn't true.
Digo, Nasa que ha dormido. Yo estoy con los mercenarios. Estando con ellos y con esto, puedo llevar la armadura esta puesta, ¿no? Sin problema, ¿no? Es que como ha comentado que no se lleve la armadura puesta en ciudades y cosas de esas para no delatarnos. Porque claro, si esta armadura me da 50 y 50 y 10 a la magia. Armas, flecha y magia. Y esta es armas, flecha y nada más. Y son 30 y 30. Entonces me dejo equipar ya siempre la del anillo del agua y la otra la vendo, ¿no?
I couldn't get away with that.
That's been known a long time.
I used to say that myself.
That's really not my problem.
I'm staying out of it.
I'm not telling you anything new.
No, bueno, vamos a ver. Si la de mercenario la tengo aquí, la ligera, que es la que tenía puesta. No, pues ahora, y la barra que me han dado, el arma que me han dado, es esto, barra del anillo del agua. Vaya mierda, ¿no? 60, tío. Bueno, 60. Vaya mierda, digo yo. Y la espada que llevo es 40. Entonces mejor la barra, ¿no? Bueno, no porque es a dos manos. Es a dos manos. Pero si fuera el tema de la barra, fíjate que la barra es más larga que la espada. La barra es más larga que la espada, que es un bastón, digamos. Aquí le llaman barra. Lo que pasa es que nosotros tenemos los puntos de habilidad puestos en arma de una mano. Venga. Ahora hay que tirar por aquí y subir para arriba, ¿no? Ahí está. Al monasterio. Por aquí. Coño, que me han cogido desprevenido, tío. Ahora me tengo que acostumbrar a acordarme de que todos los animales han respaneado, tío. ¿Aquí hay algo para poder llevarme? No.
Hey, you!
Tengo un mensaje de Vatras.
I carry a message from Vatras.
What is this message?
It's a letter. Here.
Good. You can tell Vatras that I have received the message. Take these potions as a reward for your service. They will surely be of use to you.
Bendíceme.
Bless me.
I bless you in the name of Innos. May the Lord's fire burn in your heart and give you the strength to act according to his justice.
Show me your wares.
May Innos watch over you always.
Yo, esos pergaminos nos pueden salvar la vida, tío. Bueno, pues para atrás otra vez, ¿no? Está bonita la entrada esta, ¿eh? Bueno, pues lo que vamos a hacer en un momentito, volvemos directamente allí a la ciudad, le entregamos la misión al Batra y ya dejamos ahí el directo. ¿Te parece bien, no? Yo creo que sí. En el momento que sea un poquito más poderoso, tengo que subir ahí a la torre esa de ahí del faro, cargarme a los que están ahí y completar la misión de lo del faro, que esa me la dieron a lo primero del juego, tío. Fíjate, tío, todavía no la hemos hecho, tío.
He simply talks too much. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. I don't believe that. Don't tell this to anyone.
He entregado tu mensaje.
I've delivered your message.
Accept my thanks. And now, pick your reward.
Venga, ahora la pepita de mineral. Vale, vengo de parte de los hermanos del anillo.
The brothers of the ring have sent me to you.
Good. I've been awaiting you. I shall send you through the portal together with the other water mages. You are to track down the former Ore Baron Raven and find out why he has taken the citizens of Corinus. We here shall continue to try and deal with the threat posed by the bandits. Bring this letter to Satyrus. He will set your tasks from now on. Laris will take you to him, if he hasn't already delivered the ornament. May Adonis guide you.
Bueno, vamos a ver. O yo soy tonto. Vamos a ver. Los esclavos de Raven. Es la que me ha dado ahora, ¿no? Voy a averiguar por qué Raven capturó a los ciudadanos de Corini. Me ha dado una carta para llevarle a Saturas. Tengo que atravesar el portal con los otros magos de agua y seguir la pista del antiguo magnate del mineral Raven. ¿Y el portal dónde está? Tendré que hablar con Lare a lo mejor, ¿no?
Adonis saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Le voy a vender a este las pieles de los lobos y de la bestia.
There you are again.
I've got a few skins for you.
Wolf skin, that's good. A warg skin? Those beasts are tough. Ah, even a shadow beast skin. Those are worth a lot. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
Show me your wares.
Really not my problem.
Hombre, ahora me vende 100, tío.
I'm not telling you anything new. Don't say you didn't know that.
Vale.
You listen to the wrong people.
Oye, yo tenía aquí unas monedas. Esto lo voy a vender. La masa la voy a vender. Y a 100 y 100. Pero es corta, tío. Espada bastarda. La espada larga. Vendo el bastón, ¿no? Yo no lo voy a usar, tío. 11 ramas gruesas, las vendo. La ballesta ligera, es la de 60, la vendo también. El arco de fuego no, tío. No lo voy a usar, pero es que me ha gustado mucho, tío. Flecha de fuego, nada, nada. Iba a preguntar antes de irme. Esto lo vendo, tío. Tengo aquí unas monedas antiguas. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está la moneda antigua, tío? Aquí. Moneda antigua, 3. No, ¿no? Cáliz de oro. Y bandeja de oro. Bueno, todo esto no lo voy a vender, ¿no? Por si acaso vale para algo, ¿no? Cáliz de sangre. Y el candelabro de oro sí, ¿no? Lo que me dijiste que no vendiera era esto, el cáliz de sangre, ¿no? Bandeja de plata, 2. Bandejas de plata las voy a vender directamente.
There's nothing you can do about it. Nobody ever asked for my opinion. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't say you didn't know that. It's a bad business.
¿El pico se va a seguir utilizando?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
La piqueta, porque esto era para la misión del pirata, del parche.
That's the first I've heard of it. That's all just gossip.
Bueno, pues nada más, venga.
It was just like you said. Will it ever change?
Fin. Ah, bueno, como vamos allí a las minas, a la zona de las minas, será para eso, ¿no? Bueno, pues hemos dormido. El tío está como una rosa, lleno de vida. Entonces ya lo que tengo que hacer es cruzar por allí, lo diré. Cruzar a lo de las minas, allí donde están los dos guardias estos de los dos paladines parados, ¿no? Irá por ahí. Lo del faro. Bueno, pues como de esta manera yo sobre las 10 por ahí, como muy tarde estoy aquí, ya me liaré. No, lo que haré haré directo del Bardujei, tío, que también me tiene enganchado la historia, tío. Pequeña tormenta de fuego y un esqueleto. Esqueleto no tengo. Esqueleto tendré que comprar. Un invocar esqueleto, ¿no? Aunque te digo, la otra vez que estuve en el faro, que no estaba yo tan poderoso como ahora, prácticamente maté a uno, le quedó una miguita de nada de vida, lo que pasa es que venían los dos a la vez. Probablemente con la tormenta de fuego esa pequeña, tirándola se los cargué. Bueno, pues dejo aquí esto, señores. Hostia, tío, un directo de 7 horas, tío. 7 horas y 11 minutos, tío. Tío, ¿estás loco en espectro? Tío, estás loco, tío. 7 horas y pico de directo, tío. Me vas a matar, ¿eh? Yo con la edad que tengo no estoy para estos trotes, tío. Yo no estoy para estos trotes con la edad que tengo. Bueno, pues lo dicho, señores. Gracias a todos los que habéis pasado por aquí de vez en cuando a echar un vistazo. Y continuaremos dentro de unas horas. Haremos directos de Baldur's Gate. Y nos vemos más tarde. Hasta luego, chavales. Señor espectro, que descanse y tenga usted pesadillas.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.